It's time for some Monday Night Football live on Philadelphia Eagles Now by Chat Sports. I'm Chase Senior. Hope all of you out there are having a good evening. And no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, go Birds. We appreciate you for making tonight's watch party a part of your evening. And this is going to be the best place to experience game day outside of being at the actual game, because that's how we roll right here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. It has become pretty much a must-win game for Philadelphia, coming off back-to-back losses against the San Francisco 49ers and against the Dallas Cowboys. But it's also how the Eagles have lost both of those ball games, where Eagles fans starting to get a little bit concerned. Is this team for real? Are they pretenders or contenders in the NFC right now, a year after making it to the Super Bowl? They still are 10-3, but a lot of question marks with this team. And Sean Desai out as defensive coordinator. Matt Patricia in. There's drama there. There's drama at the quarterback position because Jalen Hurts had to travel separately to Lumen Field in Seattle because he's been dealing with the sickness over the last couple of days. He is expected to play in this football game, and we'll talk about that during our pregame show. Appreciate all of you for being here with us. Producer Chip on the ones and twos. I am Chase Senior, and the entire Bird Gang watching from all across the globe. Philadelphia going into this game as 3.5-point favorites. The over-under set 445. There is a slight drizzle right now coming from the air in Seattle, but as we know, it is always rainy in the Pacific Northwest. Kickoff set for about an hour from now, 8:15 p.m. Eastern, 5:15 for those of you rocking with us from the West Coast. And this game taking place at one of the more hostile and louder environments in the National Football League at Lumen Field in Seattle. You look at the NFC playoff picture going into this ball game between Philadelphia and Seattle. This game huge for both squads. Philadelphia moving from the 5th seed to the 2 seed, at least momentarily, after the Dallas Cowboys got dump trucked, demolished, and dominated by the Buffalo Bills yesterday. Josh Allen barely had to throw the damn football, yet the Cowboys still got crushed. That was a beautiful sight, and we knew it was coming because what month is it? It is December, and the Dallas Cowboys never play good football in December, especially in a difficult place to play against a quality opponent. So with that loss, the Dallas Cowboys fall to that 5 seed at 10-4. Philadelphia Eagles yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, did clinch a playoff spot for the 3rd consecutive year after the Niners beat the Arizona Cardinals. San Francisco does own the tiebreaker between them and Philadelphia because of that head-to-head win. So the Niners right now 11-3. Even if the Eagles win tonight, San Francisco will still have sole possession of the number 1 seed and home field advantage in the NFC. So Philadelphia sitting pretty there at 10-3. The Detroit Lions 10-4, playing good football over the weekend against the Denver Broncos. Baker Mayfield was slinging it on the road against the Green Bay Packers. So the Bucs now leading the NFC South. They're in that 4 position at 7-7. And then the Dallas Cowboys, Minnesota Vikings, and the Los Angeles Rams rounding things out in the NFC wild card. Teams in the hunt: New Orleans level at 7-7, and the Seattle Seahawks at 6-7. But the Seahawks have lost 4 consecutive games under Pete Carroll for the first time. They're on the outside looking in, and the Los Angeles Rams own the tiebreaker over Seattle in that 7th position because the Rams won both of those head-to-head matchups. We need to get the comment section going. I want 1,000 E's in the chat. I'm calling all Eagles fans in the building right now. Almost 300 people watching live. It's going to be a spectacular night. As you come in here, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. But I want everybody watching right now to type those E's because, Chip, what does that mean? E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Alisa, Purple Rose, Dan Ford, King Xavier, Troy Singleton, Aiden, John, Alisa, Paul B, Don Ackerley, our boy Greg G, Dan, Finesse to Don, Decay Dude, Devin, Brian Bidding, Earth, Brazzy Smacks, Cash Flip, Frost Ice, Killian McCormick, Swaggy, Doctor, Jared, Aaron, Adam, Sava, Aaron Leby, Jared, Vincent, Nick, Allie G, Evan, keep typing those E's, and I want to hear everybody worldwide chant E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Keep that comment section going throughout the night. And again, as you venture in here, make sure you support the show by hitting that thumbs up icon and you like the video. We'll get to your super chats around the corner, but first, our watch party. Eagles, Seahawks, Battle of the Birds in the Pacific Northwest, a place where Philadelphia has not won, and they haven't beaten the Seahawks in general since 2008, is sponsored by Factor. Get 50% off using the code EaglesChat50. Once again, limited time only. The deal, 50% off using the code EaglesChat50. During this bustling holiday season, you might be looking for nutritious, flavorful meals to fuel you up on jam-packed days. Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, can help you eat well for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time. You'll stay on track with your healthy lifestyle, all while tackling your holiday to-dos. Cross meal prepping off your list this holiday season with Factor. Skip the meal planning, grocery shopping, chopping, prepping, and cleaning up, and get Factor's fresh, never frozen meals delivered straight to your door. They're ready in just 2 minutes, so all you have to do is heat them up and enjoy them. That link is available for you down in the comment section as well as in the description of this video. It is factormeals.com/EaglesChat50. Jamil Wilder, $20 super chat. The GOAT is here, looking good, Chase. J-Dub, we appreciate you, and we'll let you know where that super chat is going toward and what it's going toward here in just a moment. Savage Squish, hey Chase, just letting you know, got the blanket today. Really appreciate it. Love and support everything you do on this channel. Here's to a good game tonight and much love from Illinois brother. My brother, I'm glad you got the blanket. Hope you enjoyed the note as well. And it's pretty fitting that it came on game day. Hopefully you're able to stay a little bit warm tonight. I know it can get a little bit chilly there in Illinois during this time of year. Jared Mitten, $8 super chat. Looking fresh, my guy, with the Kelly Green jersey as well as the fresh hat as well. Just like that. We're up to $31 in super chats. And we haven't even shown you the super chat menu. $10 gets you 2 raffle tickets during the tailgate super chat menu. And this menu will change. You won't get as good of a deal once the game gets going. So make sure you get in on the deals right now. $10 gets you gets you 2 raffle tickets, for an Eagles Man Cave sign. $20 gets you 5 raffle tickets. $50 gets you 10 raffle tickets. $100 puts you in the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame, and you get 20 raffle tickets. And during our tailgate pregame super chat menu special, every $200 that we get, Chip and I are going to face off in a game of beer pong live here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. The setup is here to my left, so let's get the $200, and you can see between me and Chip who wins in a game of beer pong. If you don't want to send in a super chat, and you can't send in a super chat, all good. There are other ways to support the show for free. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. You can hit that subscribe button for daily updates, news, rumors, and analysis, as well as live shows and watch parties on the Eagles. You can comment and share your thoughts like Don Ackerley, Millie315, Allie G, and Swaggy Monkey. You can share the video. Most importantly, we want you to be a real one. Now, we are coming to you and emanating live from the Chat Sports Studios in Dallas, Texas. You know what I did last night when I got off from work? I was walking home. And I live where I can have this beautiful view of the skyline. And on my walk to work, I had a little pep in my step. I was working with a little bit of positive energy. And you know what I yelled out loud? How about them Cowboys? And nobody responded because the Cowboys went down to the Buffalo Bills. So that's where I'm at in Dallas, Texas at the Chat Sports headquarters. Where are you? Let us know where you're watching from. We'll start to give you some shout-outs. Jorge is in Mexico. Ernesto is in Tucson. Washington State from Will. Watching from Jersey from a.k.a. Hilton. Pottsville, Pennsylvania from Aiden. Very cool. Used to work at WNEP up there in northeastern Pennsylvania. Spent a lot of time at the Yingling Brewery. Aaron is in Pennsylvania. Power Talks, positive energy, we need it. That's why I'm here. I'm here to be the voice and the face of all Eagles fans. Lincoln Park, Michigan from Little Mac. Gravewalker from Henry the Average Niner fan. Chasing Fly Eagles Fly from Dr. Bonaparte. I will here in just a moment. Antonio throwing in some eagle emojis. Where else are people at? Jersey, Virginia, Bensalem, Montana, Alabama, Lincoln Park, Philly, Scranton, Pennsylvania. Used to live in Scranton on the west side, Bensalem, Pennsylvania, Pearland, Texas, South Hyde Park Avenue, by the way, El Paso, Texas, Arkansas, the 215 district from Fast Pulse. I like that. Producer Chip, of course, he is from Bucks County. I am from Chester County, representing Eagles fans from everywhere. Let's go back to your super chats. Mr. Harassment, you look better in red, Chase. Bang, bang, Niner gang. I think I look good in all colors, okay? Please be nice to me. It's the holiday season, and I like to rock all types of colors. So hopefully I'm able to reach that standard. I know you're just messing, so am I. Mr. Harassment, thank you for that. NAG, Chip, what is he? A first-time super chatter. We have Nico Taylor tuned in from Germany. We have Paul C., one of our Bird's Nest Hall of Fame members, with a $20 super chat. I'm feeling a little bit better on the change of defense, but hesitant on Ringo. Still prefer Ricks. Hope our offense isn't as conservative as it's been in the past couple of months. What are your thoughts, brother? Hashtag Philly. I'm going to talk about Matt Patricia and all of that coming up here. It's part of our pregame show in just a moment. So, Paul, stay tuned for that. Davis, $10 super chat. If the Eagles lose, I'll super chat another $50. All right, Davis, you can send in a $50 super chat right now, and we'd certainly appreciate that. We told you earlier that our raffle item is an Eagles man cave sign. Our super chat MVP item, one of the better MVP items that we're giving away this year, an autographed Brian Dawkins Weapon X photo. Woo! This will go to the largest individual super chat. So Davis, you send in 50, you're atop the leaderboard for the largest individual super chat to be in the running to win that signed Brian Dawkins photo. My phone, background. Look who it is. Brian Dawkins right there. That is my personal favorite Eagle of all time. So to give this one away, pretty cool moment here on the show. A lot of you are tuned in right now wondering, what is the status with the Philadelphia Eagles quarterback in Jalen Hurts? Is he going to play? He got sick over the weekend. He didn't travel with the team. He had to fly separately on another charter. He was seen rocking some Jordan gear, flu game vibes with the mask on. He didn't want to get anybody else sick during that flight. A lot of Eagles players hadn't seen him in the lead up to this game. He is on the field right now warming up in the white Eagles jersey with the midnight green pants, and Jalen Hurts is going to play after being sick the last couple of days. Is he going to be 100%? Probably not, but Jalen Hurts playing is better than Marcus Mariota playing in what is, I believe, a must-win game for Philadelphia. Can't afford to lose 3 straight, especially in the thick of a playoff hunt, and still trying to get that number 1 seed and home field advantage going through Lincoln Financial Field. On the other sideline, Geno Smith has been injured with a groin. He did not play last week against the San Francisco 49ers. He is active, but the Seattle Seahawks are dressing 3 quarterbacks. They elevated Sean Mannion to the active roster. So we're not sure if Geno Smith is going to start, but he is at least active and could play. If he can't, or if he does get hurt, Drew Lock will step in as the starting quarterback or the backup quarterback, depending on how things go. Other Eagles inactives for this game on Monday Night Football. Quarterback Tanner McKee, third quarterback. Darius Slay not going to play because he had to undergo arthroscopic knee surgery. We covered that a couple of days ago here on Eagles Now. Expected to be out indefinitely over the next couple of weeks. Rashad Penny, healthy scratch once again. Cam Jurgens not going to play because of a pec injury, so Sua Opeta will get the start at right guard. Zach Cunningham not playing because of a knee injury, so Philadelphia continues to be pretty thin at that linebacker spot. Expect to see a little bit more from Shaq Leonard, and then Albert Okwa-Ebenam, one of the other healthy scratches for Philadelphia going into this game. Dennis Designs, a $20 super chat. Seems like a drinking night, Chase. Let's do it tonight. Gotta have an epic night. We're up to $84 in super chats. You know what that means? We are $116 away from Chip and I playing a game of beer pong for the first time this year on Eagles Now. Every $200 that we get during the pregame show, Chip and I are playing some beer pong here on the show.
Let's do it, baby.
Make sure you hit that subscribe button. And as we like to say, if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Type me if you're a real one and you're subscribed to the channel. And if you're not, hit that sub button for daily coverage of the birds. I do want to welcome on producer Chip. Look at the fresh fit right here. Old school Eagles hat with the Reggie White old school Kelly Green theme shirt. Everybody type Chip.
I'm ready, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go.
E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles. Paul. A $300 super chat. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles. Everybody type PC in the chat. Paul the legend. I'm best at what I do. What I do isn't very nice. I love it, Paul. Woo! And we'll talk about Matt Patricia coming up here in just a bit. So that gets us to $200. That means that we're $17 away from playing another game of beer pong. Chip, you can cue up the camera right there. And we're going to play a little beer pong as part of our pregame festivities for our tailgate special live on Eagles Now right now. Make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon. I like the video, by the way. We have 500 people watching live, only 140 likes. So continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. You can pop up the Eagles Now chroma if you want to make it look a little bit better. That is certainly an option. Or we could just rock with the green screen there as well. Really doesn't matter. Both are good options. Who y'all got for beer pong? Ali G starting the question right there. Let's see. I'm going to make that the new poll question. So the poll question currently, do you like the decision to make Matt Patricia defensive coordinator? 79% yes, 21% no. I'm going to end that poll on 403 votes, and I am going to start a new poll question thanks to Ali G, Chip's girlfriend. Who you got in beer pong? It's going to be a 3-cup beer pong setup. Chase or Chip. And Chip, if it's just the green screen, that's all good. That's fine. All right. So I'm going to hop over here to one of our other cameras here. Yeah, keep the countdown up. That's all good. All right. So I'm going to hop over here, and we're going to play a little beer pong live on Eagles Now. I'll give Chip the first shot here because he's the young buck. So hello, I am Chase. That is Chip. Every $200 that we get in the pregame, we're playing a little beer pong, and we're $17 away from playing again. So Chip, obviously, a little bit of a shorter table, so I'm going to set up a little bit beyond the table a little bit. Whenever you're ready to rock, we can play. 2 balls each. That's the standard. No bounces, no fugazis. Straight up, we're just shooting pong here. Let's go. All right, first shot, no good. Second shot, no good. Let's try to bury him right here. All right, chase up 1-0. Chase up 1-0. Is Chip choking right now? All right. Can we bury Chip? Both of them short. Chip's back up. All right, Chip gets on the board. Oh! That was close. That was close. All right. Uh-oh. I can win the game right here. I can win the game right here. Oh!
Gotta hit it.
All right, Chip, back against the wall. Down 2 cups to 1. Short iron. Short iron again. Will I end it? Will I end it? Y for yes, N for no. Here we go. 2 shots to end it. Oh, I thought that was money. Oh, no! All right, Chip, redemption right here. Did I just blow an opportunity? I left the door open. All right, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. I'm telling y'all right now, it's a wrap. I got this on lock. I got this on lock. They call me Clutch Chase. They call me Clutch Chase. Fuck! Oh, bad showing for me. Got to keep the headset on. I left the door open, man. It's what you can't do. All right. Oh, shit. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, my gosh. Front rim. Brutal. Brutal. All right, I live. See, Chip was just in college. He has no excuses. I graduated in 2015. I'm old. Oh, my God. I have gone in and out 3 times.
It's over. It's over. It's over right here. It's over right here. Call my shot.
Type F Chase. This is just a bad job by me. All right, I got to wrap this up. I'm winning 73% on the poll. Here we go. You got to be kidding me. Man, this is a pretty bad game of beer pong right here. I can't lie. Bad game of beer pong. There we go, Chip. Yeah, end the game right here. Oh! All right, now the pressure's on. We're down to 1-1 here. Wow. This is just brutal. See, I think we just need to get more drunk. I think that's what it is. I can't really play beer pong if I'm sober. Oh for 1 for Chip. 0 for 2 for Chip. There we go! Bang! All right, Chip has redemption right here. Chip has redemption. He could still get the dub. You get 2. You get 2 shots. Then you'll send it to overtime. Ooh, just missed. Just missed. One more. Can he do it? Can he do it? Oh! All right. Game 1, Chase over Chip. Every 200 during the pregame show, we'll play a little beer pong here. We actually just got a couple more $20 super chats, so we'll run it back and we'll play another game of beer pong in a little while. But let's continue to preview this game against the Seattle Seahawks. Chase does win. That is me. And those of you who spoke, 71% to 29%, I didn't want to disappoint Chip and his entire family, but sometimes you just got to go savage, and sometimes that's what savages do.
I wasn't warm. I was cold.
Fazell Mack with the $20 super chat. That's the one that got us past $400 in super chat. So we're going to play again for Fazell. And then we had another $20 super chat coming in from Davis, who said, I got Chip. Well, I got the dub.
I'm sorry, Davis.
Now we'll play again. And Davis, maybe you'll be right. But I'm going to try to make it a clean sweep of producer Chip. All right, let's talk about Matt Patricia here. This goes back to Paul's super chat a little bit earlier. Matt Patricia, named defensive coordinator for Philadelphia. The Eagles didn't really give him that official title, but he's the defensive coordinator of this Eagles defense tonight and moving forward. Sean Desai going from the sideline up to the booth. He's now coaching in a different capacity, and Patricia with this pencil will be on the sideline calling in the plays to the green dot, and he's going to be running the show on the defensive side of the football. And a big reason why Nick Sirianni and the Eagles are making this choice, yesterday my initial reaction because of the suddenness of it and the shock of it was, this is a panic move by Philadelphia. But you know what? They're 10-3. They can't mess around any longer. The Eagles got sick with what they saw on the defensive side of the football on tape. Eagles players had spoken that Sean Desai was a great guy but didn't carry himself with a lot of confidence, and this Eagles defense had been getting absolutely dominated over the last 2 weeks against the Dallas Cowboys and the San Francisco 49ers. So when you look at these numbers, this is why the Eagles made the change. Points per game, Eagles ranking 28th. Points per drive, 29th. Yards per game, 22nd. Turnovers forced, 21st. Passing touchdowns allowed, 31st among 32 teams. First downs by penalties, 26th. Third down defense, dead last in the NFL. So Philadelphia has been unable to get off the field both on third downs, but also in the red zone as well. Philadelphia, the 30th ranked red zone defense in the NFL. And I understand that Matt Patricia's numbers defensively as the head coach of the Detroit Lions were not good, but when he was a defensive coordinator under Bill Belichick with the New England Patriots, it's not like those Patriots teams had incredible squads with great talent every single year, right? Yet New England still ranked in the top 10 in points allowed every year when Patricia was the defensive coordinator. 2012, they were 9th. 2013, they were 10th. 2014, they were 8th. 2015, they were 10th. In 2016, he helped lead the number 1 ranked defense in the National Football League. And in 2017, the Patriots had the 5th best defense. Yes, Doug Peterson just demolished and steamrolled Matt Patricia's defense in Super Bowl 52, which was a beautiful sight. But this is a pretty impressive body of work here. And with some people who cover the New England Patriots, Matt Patricia wasn't known as a player's coach with the Lions, but a lot of people respected him and trusted him as a very smart defensive mind while with New England. I understand it was Bill Belichick's defense, but Patricia was still calling in the plays. And can you get worse than Sean Desai? Also, remember what Josh Sweat said? Our blitz schemes aren't tied up and synced up with our coverage schemes on the back end. That needs to change, and hopefully Patricia is going to be able to do a little bit of a better job. Not having Darius Slay is not going to help this Eagles team at all, and we'll see who starts at quarterback for Seattle, whether it's Drew Lock or Geno Smith. But hopefully this Eagles defense can make some strides with a new mind running it and a new play caller running the show. I put out this poll question on our community tab, and I was somewhat surprised by the overwhelming votes going toward people liking it. Do you like the decision to make Matt Patricia defensive coordinator and demote Sean Desai? And 89% of the people said yes on nearly 4,000 votes. I took that screenshot about an hour and a half ago at this point, and it's pretty heavily swayed toward, yes, I like the move to make Matt Patricia the defensive coordinator and to demote Sean Desai, who looked just in over his skis to a certain degree. So those are a lot of my thoughts on Matt Patricia. Again, not having Darius Slay is going to hurt this team. And for Philadelphia, it's not like they have as much defensive talent as they did last year. But Matt Patricia, while with New England, was able to maximize a lot of those Patriots defenses, and hopefully he's able to do that as well. Let's beat our likes record from last week. Last week's stream against the Dallas Cowboys, 928 likes. We have 188 likes right now with almost 600 people watching live. The more likes that we get, the more people who will hang out here with us. So make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We should be able to get this stream to 300 likes as soon as possible. So make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. It's going to be an awesome night right here live on Eagles Now. We have about 18 minutes left until this game gets underway from the Pacific Northwest Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. And hopefully Philadelphia is going to be able to get the dub. We told you earlier about Factor being one of our sponsors. Game Time is the other. If you're looking for last-minute tickets to go to a game, hey, if you're in Seattle right now and you want to go to this Eagles-Seahawks game, it is not too late, because one of the cool things about the Game Time app is that you're guaranteed to get the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed, and the prices drop as the event gets closer. Now, if you can't make it to the game here tonight, or you want to go to another Eagles game this year, there are still plenty of tickets available. Giants and Cardinals still to come. Use the code EaglesChat for $20 off on the Game Time app. It is a free app to use, and you look ahead at what's left on this Philadelphia Eagles schedule. Next up, Christmas Day, Giants, Eagles at Lincoln Financial Field. If you want to go to that game, download the Game Time app and you can save money. What I also love about the Game Time app is that you can see where you'll be sitting, the vantage point from those seats, and the price point of those seats as well. There are still tickets available for Eagles Seahawks for as low as $62, right? There are tickets available for Eagles Giants next week as well at the link. You can also get the map view too, where you look down on the stadium and you can decide, okay, I want to sit about 40-yard line in the 200 level. I'm going to do that. So $20 off using the code EaglesChat. Get signed up today to save money. But if you can't go to an Eagles game, or you don't want to go to an Eagles game, it's not just strictly for football. You can go to NBA games, Major League Baseball, college basketball, college football, a lot of good bowl games coming up depending on where you live across the country. But if you're like me and you like to go to a comedy show or a concert, there are tickets available for those types of events on the Game Time app as well. Our Tailgate Super Chat menu. $10 gets you 2 raffle tickets for an Eagles Man Cave sign. $20 for 5 raffle tickets. $50, you get 10 raffle tickets, and $100 gets you 20 raffle tickets for our Eagles Man Cave sign. We do have a Super Chat MVP item as well. It is this autographed Brian Dawkins photo. If you frame this, this is going to look awesome inside your Eagles Man Cave. So this will go to the largest individual super chat that comes in during the live stream here today, and that is our tailgate super chat menu. Get on the deals right now because the menu is going to change once the game gets underway. Dennis Design said, no drinking. You know, Dennis, I was actually really sick this week, so we're not doing as much drinking as we usually do, but we're up to $423 in super chats, so I'm going to do a little bit of a shambong here with a little bit of a wellness concoction that I put together. Cheers to everybody for watching the show. We certainly appreciate everybody for being here. Go Birds, got to get the dub, and I think the Eagles are going to get that dub here tonight. Tastes delicious. Tastes delicious. So we'll do a little bit of drinking throughout the evening. Little Monday Night Football celebration. Live here on Eagles Now. 14 minutes left to go until this game. My boy Matt Keller in the chat. Black Mask is also here. Kane Angel, Gary Sanchez, David Bowers. That's the recent commenter club. Dennis Design said, I like that one with whiskey in it. A hot toddy is a great type of wellness drink with a little bit of alcohol sprinkled in there. Let's push Venmo 50/50 real quick. Let's do that. I do want to tell you about our Venmo 50/50 raffle. In the lead up to this game, all of the Venmos that come in, we're going to give you 2 submissions for our 50/50 raffle. So 2 submissions for our 50/50 raffle for every Venmo that comes in. We are going to decide this by way of a Santa race after the game to see who walks away with a lot of money. So get your Venmos in right now at Chase_Senior, that's the username, or scan the QR code. Every Venmo that we get is 2 Santas in the lead up to this game. So act on that very quickly right now with 13 minutes left to go until this game. And we'll give you 2 Santas for every Venmo that comes in. And we'll do that Venmo 50/50 raffle after the game. You look at the Seattle Seahawks in their last 6 games. This is a ball club that is certainly struggling. And they're looking to get back on track. And they certainly have the offensive firepower going up against this Eagles defense to do just that. It all kind of started their downhill trajectory with a 37-3 loss on the road against the Baltimore Ravens. That was one of the games where you watched it and you thought to yourselves, okay, maybe the Seattle Seahawks are frauds. They come back home in Week 10 and they were able to edge out the Washington Commanders by a final score of 29-26. Then they lost the following week and got swept by the Los Angeles Rams, 17-16. Week 12 on Thanksgiving, a 31-13 loss against the Niners. Week 13, Thursday Night Football, 41-35 loss against the Dallas Cowboys. And then in Week 14, a 28-16 loss against the San Francisco 49ers. It is the first time that the Seahawks team under Pete Carroll has lost 4 consecutive games. They're fighting for their playoff lives. They are certainly desperate, but so too is this Eagles team here tonight. And what's crazy is that the Birds have not had a lot of luck going up against the Seattle Seahawks. A lot of this due to Russell Wilson just owning Philadelphia. The Birds have not beaten the Seahawks since 2008. And the last time that Philadelphia did beat the Seahawks was on the road, and Todd Herremans, an offensive lineman, actually scored a big man touchdown for the Eagles. Can they reverse that here tonight? Because the last 2 years, Philadelphia has been the best road team in the National Football League. Let's get to my keys to the game. And then we're going to play another game of beer pong because we got past $400 in super chats. Key number 1, Philadelphia has to stop turning the football over. During this 2-game losing skid against San Francisco and against Dallas, Philadelphia has just been way too sloppy. And over the last 5 games, Philadelphia has a lot of turnovers. 5 fumbles and a couple of interceptions mixed in. If you expect to go on the road in a really loud environment, and you expect to win with turning the football over, it's simply not going to happen. And I want the Eagles to show that they're a true Super Bowl contending team. And in order to do that, they need to play a clean brand of football and play up to their standard. Last 2 weeks, they have played well below their standard. Point number 2, I need to see this Eagles offense have more continuity, more camaraderie, and more consistency. That starts with starting a little bit faster. Philadelphia has started games so slow all year long, and they have trailed at halftime over the last 5 straight games. That is playing with fire. That's a dangerous way to play. And I want to see Philadelphia, for a change, go right down the field, score a touchdown, set the tone, set the momentum for the rest of the game, and send a message. Number 3, for this Eagles defense, third down, get off the field, and in the red zone, the Eagles the last 2 games have been giving up touchdowns at more than a 90% clip. Now, Philadelphia, as noted here, going to be without Darius Slay. Keely Ringo is going to start. Paul C. asked about that a little bit earlier. Look, this is a Seahawks offense that has DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Noah Fant. And you might look at the Seahawks team and say, they're not even in the playoffs. If the season were to end today, they've lost 4 games in a row. They're really struggling. They are, but they do have the personnel that matches up well with this Eagles defense. And without Darius Slay, the secondary is going to be tested once again. I thought what Fletcher Cox said this week was pretty interesting. I've been on teams that fold when they face adversity. I've been on teams where the leaders step up. I want Philadelphia to show that they want it, that they believe in themselves. Nick Sirianni's done such a good job of instilling belief into his squad since being hired in 2021. Plant the flower and it'll grow. Can the Eagles respond to the adversity and the negativity that's currently going on with this football team right now? And the sky is falling in Philadelphia right now. Everybody is panicking. People aren't sure. Is this team for real? Are they choke artists? Calm the nerves with a win is my last key to the game. If the Eagles win this football game here tonight, everybody is back on the bandwagon. Everybody is back confident once again that this Eagles team can get it done. If they lose, the panic will set in even more, and the skies will be dark in Philadelphia tomorrow. If the Eagles win, and they win in dominant fashion, that's going to send a message to the rest of the NFL that the Eagles should not be taken lightly. So those are my keys to the game. We made a deal that every time we get past $200 in Super Chats, that we are going to play a game of beer pong. So, we're past $400 in Super Chats, and we are going to play another game of beer pong here on the show. So, I got the dub earlier over Chip.
I'm coming for my revenge, baby. I'm coming for my revenge. I'm not going down like that again.
I'm going to end the poll. I'm going to start a new one. Who wins game 2 of Pong? Is it Chase? Is it Chip?
Davis.
The new poll question is up.
Turn it on me. I can't blame you, Davis.
Get those votes in. Who wins? Chase or Chip? Drew Lock, by the way, expected to start for the Seattle Seahawks. All right, Chip, let's run it back here. Let's play our other game of Pong. Every $200 that we're getting in the lead up to the game, we're playing a game of beer pong. Under 7 to go until Monday Night Football gets underway. And I'm going to start here with the ball because I got the dub in game number 1. So here we go. Hopefully this game is a little bit faster than the first one. We knocked off the rust. Woo! 0 for 2 for me. Here comes Chip. A little short on the first attempt. A little long on the second attempt. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it a little bit more. Psych. Looking at the poll, 62% Chase. Chip draws first blood. All right, Chip takes the 1-0 lead. Wow. 0 for 6 to start for me. All right, here we go. Comeback starts now. We're level at 1-1. 2 cups to 2 cups. Here comes Chip. Oh! Little rim out. Status check. Good game working here. Less than 5 to go until Sunday Night Football. Or Monday Night Football, excuse me. I get my days mixed up sometimes because I work so much. All right. All right, for the win. Oh! All right, I have the lead. Can Chip come back? Y for yes, N for no. I smell blood right now. I smell blood. I smell blood. Here we go, Chip. Oh! I left the door open. I left the door open. Oh, all right. Little twirl. Oh! Chip gets the win. We're going to have to settle this. We're going to have to settle this with a rubber match at some point tonight, hopefully. We're going to have to settle this with the rubber match at some point. We're tied up 1-1. Maybe at halftime we'll get there. If somebody sends in a $20 super chat right now, we will do our rubber match at halftime with Chip and I tied at 1-1. Bad job by me. I let the people who voted for me down. 68% of the people went with Chase, 32% Chip. Chip got the dub on the comeback right there.
Had to. I couldn't get swept.
3 minutes left to go until this game. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Who's pumped up? Lori Papas! $20 super chat. There it is. We'll do our rubber match at halftime as part of our halftime show.
Had a few
Chip
come in.
versus Chase, part 3. Paul with the $5 super chat. Should the Birds try to get Joe Brady as the offensive coordinator next year? If not, then who? What a wild ride for Joe Brady, right? He's with LSU in 2019 when Joe Burrow wins the Heisman and LSU puts together one of the best regular seasons of all time. And then his stock was so high, he goes to the Carolina Panthers, and it didn't really work out for him. And he fell under the radar a little bit, went back to college, comes back to the NFL. He takes over for Ken Dorsey, and that Bills offense has been really, really good. The issue, Paul, is that Joe Brady's probably going to stay with Buffalo. And the Eagles aren't going to have their opportunity to get a guy like that. Dawkins Hero, $10 super chat, the most informative Eagles channel there is. How kind of you to say that. Thank you so much. And speaking of Dawkins Hero, here is our super chat MVP item here today. This signed, autographed Brian Dawkins photo. That's what we're cooking with here during the watch party here today. LeVar, $1 super chat. Thank you for that as well. And then Lori Papas with the $20 super chat. If we get to $500 before kickoff, we are 41 away. I will do another shambong here on the show. 41 away from 500, and we're doing another shambong right here on the show.
Hey, if we get there, I'll chug the rest of my beer.
JB Warnock, West Oak Lane, stand up. What's up, JB? I can't believe we didn't get any Venmos in yet for our 50-50 raffle. Wow. All Venmos that come in, we give you 2 Santa heads. It's only $10 to enter for our 50-50 raffle, where we can give away hundreds of dollars. So send them in right now, at Chase_Senior or scan the QR code on the screen. We'll extend this deal. Originally, I said that every Venmo that comes in equals 2 Santas before the game. We're going to extend this deal. So for our 50-50 Venmo raffle, you send in a $10 Venmo. You get 2 submissions for the 50-50 raffle. We'll extend that deal a little bit. Yesterday on the 49ers Report, we gave away $205. It was incredible. All right, 860 people watching live, 280 likes. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Jeremy and Lori with a couple of Venmos right there. Now we're starting to get things picked up just a bit. What's up? Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Actually, if we move it back a little bit toward the wall, yeah. Just because I can't really see the scoreboard from that point. Yeah, that's a little bit better. All right, Philadelphia Eagles are going to receive the football first. Eagles rocking their white road jerseys with the midnight green pants. The kick is away. It's a short one. Boston Scott takes it at the 12. And he gets upended, dropped at about the 25-26 yard line. And we'll get a look at this Philadelphia Eagles offense right from the rip. If you want the Eagles to win, I need you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. More likes that we get, the more people who will hang out, and the better that this show will be. Let's get it. Hurts going to start off in the shotgun. DeAndre Swift to his right. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Dallas Goedert also on that left side as well. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to keep it. He's going to get a block. He's going to turn it upfield, and he's going to pick up the first down. A gain of 14 on the first play from scrimmage for Jalen Hurts. Type those ones. That's an Eagles first down. Got a good block from Dallas Goedert there on the seal, and that opened up the running lane for Hurts.
How about that? First play of the game, letting him run.
Had to fly separately from the team because of an illness. Looked pretty good right there. 1st and 10 for Philadelphia. Ball at the 38. Hurts takes the snap. He throws behind him to DeAndre Swift. He gets a couple of blockers. He's going to pick up about 4. So that goes down as a run because Hurts did throw it behind him to DeAndre Swift. Going to be 2nd and 6. $962 people watching live. Make sure you hit that subscribe button as well. Jack Stoll in motion. Eagles going to run it. DeAndre Swift, he slipped. And it's going to be a loss of a couple of yards. And that'll set up a 3rd and long for Philadelphia. Leonard Williams bursting through the line of scrimmage to make the stop.
Just nowhere to go.
Yeah, right when Swift got that football, Williams was right in his face. 3rd and 9, type those threes. Type those threes. Hurts is in the gun. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Olamide Zaccheaus in motion. Hurts will drop back, throw it over the middle of the field. It's caught. Dallas Goedert. Another first down for Philadelphia. Hurts threw a dart. And the Eagles move the chains. Dallas Goedert about 15, 16 yards downfield, settled right in between the numbers there. And Hurts put it right in between the numbers, between the 8-8.
Type those ones, baby. First down.
Hurts going to throw to the right side to Goedert. Spins off a man. Positive play on first down. A gain of 5. Kind of a slow developing play as Hurts' throw lacked a little bit of mustard to get out to the perimeter, but it eventually got there.
Love getting Goddard involved. Get him the ball early. Such a big piece for this team.
Landon Dickerson's face mask just came off.
Let him play without it.
He's going to have to go to the sideline there to get that redone. And the clock will stop at 12:08. They're just going to give him a brand new helmet. He might have to come off for a play. Eagles already down Cam Jurgens at right guard. So now Tyler Steen will come in at left guard. Sua Opeta getting the start at right guard. Hurts going to take the snap. He's going to throw out to Devontae Smith. That looked like a broken play from the jump as well. Artie Burns tackled Devontae Smith, who's slow to get up because the throw was a little bit high. Dangerous throw as well, and that'll bring up another third down. You would imagine it could be 4-down territory for Philadelphia here. Now the Eagles, what's been consistent, they moved the football over the last 2 games, but they haven't capitalized on the opposition side of the field. Julio Jones in motion, and the Eagles are going to have to call a timeout. So things slow to get in, slow to develop here for the Eagles, even though they've picked up 2 first downs so far on this drive. So Hurts and Sirianni going to call their first timeout.
Let's get that comment section going. Type PHI for the birds. Let's go score, baby.
We got a $20 super chat coming in from Alling, tuned in from Alaska, one of our Bird's Nest Hall of Fame members. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's get that dub. Go Birds. Appreciate that, Alling. Glad you're here hanging out here with us. 3rd and 6. Devontae Smith is back in. It's loud as always at Lumen Field. Hurts, empty set. 3 receivers to the right, a tight end and a receiver to the left. 4-man front for Seattle. Hurts checks it down. He has A.J. Brown, who makes the catch, breaks a couple of tackles, and picks up about 13, 15 yards. Type those ones again. It's Philadelphia's second 3rd down conversion on this drive and 3rd first down in total on this drive. Quick decision from Hurts where he understood he needed to go right to A.J. Brown, ASAP with the football right there. Hurts in the shotgun. Hands it off to Gainwell. He runs right up the middle for a pickup of about 6. So the Eagles successful in throwing it, and they're running it. They also had a designed Jalen Hurts quarterback run a little bit earlier, which picked up about 15 yards. It's 2nd and 5. Ball at the 23. Hurts in the gun. Handoff. Gainwell, right side. First down and more. Needed 5 yards. He got 8. And type those ones again.
They're moving it, baby.
The Eagles' march continues. Cool Rains said touchdown coming. Hopefully. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Philadelphia inside the red zone. Ball at the 15.5. Hurts in the gun. Another fake handoff. And then he pitches it outside to Goddard. Looked like some Navy football triple option there. Goddard only picks up about 1, maybe 2. There's a little bit of a broken play. 2nd and long.
Can't say I've seen that one yet.
I like the creativity, though.
Yeah. It was covered up well, though.
2nd and 9. Ball at the 14. Eagles spread it out. Smith, Jones, and Swift to the left. Brown and Goddard to the right. Hurts. Screen pass. Swift gets some blockers out in front. It's going to be a 3rd and short. Jordan Mailata leading the charge there. Swift went from in the slot into the backfield and then flexed out wide. Hurts saw the blitz, dumped it right off to him. It'll be 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. They're going to say 3rd and 3 officially. Hurts on this drive. 5 of 5, 39 yards, 13 rushing yards. Ball at the 8.5. Eagles go bunch. Gainwell the tailback. Handoff goes to him. He's up the middle for another first down. Type those ones. The Eagles are executing here on this opening drive, which has now spanned about 7 minutes. It's been a 12-play, 71-yard drive. Handoff, Gainwell spins off a man. He gets 1.5 yards. 2nd and goal coming up. Greg G looking good on this drive. I like it. So do I.
Yes, sir. Already 4 carries for Gainwell.
He's looked like the more decisive back. Second and goal. Ball spotted at the 2+. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Handoff to Gainwell. No gain there. And it'll bring up another big 3rd down. Eagles have been able to convert on a couple so far during this drive. But now with the field condensed, can they push it in?
What would you do here, run or pass?
I wonder if they run it to try to pick up another yard or two, and then they go brotherly shove. But the Eagles are going to go empty set here for Hurts. 2 receivers to the left, 3 to the right. Hurts takes the snap. He looks. He's going to take off. Can he get the corner? He does! He dives in for the touchdown! Jalen Hurts does it with his legs. A 3-yard rushing score to cap off what was about an 8-minute drive to start this game for Philadelphia. Show us those TDs.
Let's go.
Designed quarterback draw the entire way. And we'll see if Hurts' knee was down or not. Don't think he was contacted until about the goal line, but it is a scoring play and it'll be automatically reviewed. $75-yard drive, and to be precise, it spanned 8 minutes and 29 seconds. Extra point for Jake Elliott, up and good, and the Eagles draw first blood to take a 7-0 advantage. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! 1,600 people watching live. Another reminder, subscribe to the channel for daily and year-round coverage of the Philadelphia Eagles. Hit that sub button. And make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We've got 1,600 people hanging out, only 393 likes. So continue to pepper that thumbs up icon and like the video. As Black Mass said, are you guys not supporters? Slap that like button as if it was Chris Rock. Absolutely love it. Our Eagles Seahawks watch party, by the way, is sponsored by Factor Meals. Get 50% off using the code EaglesChat50. We'll put that link for you down below in the comments section as well as in the description of this video. And during this bustling holiday season, you might be looking for nutritious, flavorful meals to fuel you up on some of these jam-packed days. Factor is America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service that can help you eat well for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. Looking for, I don't know, let's say calorie-conscious meals over the holidays that don't skimp on flavor? Try delicious, dietitian-approved, calorie-smart meals with around or less than 550 calories per serving. Or if you need an extra boost to support your wellness goals and feel your best during the holidays, you can try Protein Plus meals with 30 grams of protein or more per serving. Pick your pre-made meals. They are prepped and cooked to perfection. You heat them up and you enjoy them. Factormeals.com/EaglesChat50. Get started today. Thomas Bridges, $2 super chat. What bet do you and Jones have for this game? He is talking about Tyler Jones, who's the host of Seattle Seahawks today. You know, if the Eagles win, Tyler Jones should have to come on here and do a beer bong. If the Eagles lose, I'll have to go on there to do a beer bong. Bridges, you can remind me. Mrs. Maggie Mayflies, $10. Love to come in on the magic words, touchdown Eagles. Mrs. Maggie Mayflies, yes ma'am. Speaking of ma'am, Lisa Chipper in the house. Yeah. Fly Eagles fly. That's Chip's mom. What's the profile picture here?
Oh, that's my dog, Ozzy.
Oh, R.I.P.?
No, he's still...
Okay, he's still kicking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we had two, Rocky and Ozzy.
Okay, Rocky and Ozzy.
Yeah, R.I.P. to Rocky, but Ozzy right here, you can see.
Okay, now the photo's a little bit more clear. Now I see it.
He's got his little Eagles shirt
He's got his Eagles shirt on?
Yeah.
I love it. All right, now we get a look at this Matt Patricia-led defense. Drew Lock under center. Four-man front for the Eagles. And the Seahawks move early. False start. That's what happens when you make noise in the chat. Let's go. 5-yard penalty. It'll be a 1st and 15. We got past $500 in super chats. That's another shambong for me. First and 15. Drew Lock under center. Single tailback. Lock's going to throw it. He gets moved off his spot. Has to dump it off for Walker. Nowhere to go. Nicholas Morrow with the tackle. Eagles had it covered up well, and the defensive line was able to penetrate. Second and 12. A bear front for Philadelphia. 5 men in the box. Seahawks try to run it. Minimal gain. Only a pickup of about 2. It's 3rd down. Type those threes.
Spam them up. Spam them up. Let's go.
Type those threes. Matt Patricia calling in the 3rd down play. The Eagles have been awful on 3rd downs. Can that change here? DK Metcalf in motion. Bradley Roby follows him. Eagles have 5 in the box. They send extra pressure. Lock to the left. Caught by DK Metcalf. Going to be a yard shy of the 1st down conversion. And what will Seattle do? The punt team will come on. The Eagles going to stop on 3rd down. What a miracle.
Patricia. 3 and out.
Shout out to Kira watching from the Charlotte airport. Back to receive is Britton Covey. Punt is a good one. Angled toward the far sideline. Fair caught. Out of bounds at about the 12. So that was a hell of a boot right there. So in case you're just joining us, Philadelphia out to a 7-0 lead And the Eagles on the opening drive of the game, 15 plays, 75 yards. And the drive spanned 8:29.
Now already getting the ball back. Love to see it.
Eagles were 4 for 4 on third downs on the opening drive. Chip, why don't you read out the Super Chat menu? I'm going to tweet out that Jalen Hurts touchdown run.
So the game now underway. Super Chat menu is going to change a little bit here. $10 will now get you 1 raffle ticket. 20 gets you 2. 50 gets you 5. 100 gets you 10. As we said and as we've showed you, that Super Chat MVP item for tonight, the signed Brian Dawkins photo. Number to beat there, 300 coming in from Paul. So again, 10 for 1, 20 for 2, 50 for 5, 100 for 10. We'll spin the wheel after the game is over and pick our winner. So get your entries in. What's up, Allie? Jeremy, how did the Eagles score? It was a Jalen Hurts
3-yard touchdown run. Yeah, so again, I just tweeted this out, but Eagles able to go 75 yards, 8:29 on 15 plays. Jalen Hurts was 5 of 5. The Eagles were 4 of 4 on third downs, and Hurts on a 3rd and goal ran it in from a couple of yards out.
Yeah, James, prime Brian Dawkins on this team. Woo!
Speaking of Brian Dawkins, Chip said, our Super Chat MVP item, an autographed Brian Dawkins photo. The number to beat, $300 from our guy Paul. But all of your Super Chats do go towards something. Our Eagles Man Cave sign. So Eagles begin their second drive of the night at the 12. Hurts is in the shotgun. 4-man front for Seattle. They blitz. Hurts hands it off to Gainwell. He gets the left side. Nearly broke it. Still picked up 5, maybe 6 yards on the play.
Don, Chip in the background practicing his beer pong throw.
Hey, Chip got the win in game number 2. Hurts, empty set on a 2nd and 5. Deep drop, steps up. He's going to take a shot downfield, intended for DeAndre Swift on that far sideline. Incomplete. That'll bring up a 3rd and 5.
Third and 5. What do you do here? You know that Seattle crowd, they're loud.
3rd and 5, type those 3s. Hurts, empty set. Seattle shows blitz. Gainwell in the backfield with Hurts. And I think Hurts is going to get called for a false start. He went to take the snap and lean back. And that's going to be a 5-yard penalty.
Now this crowd, no doubt, going to be even louder. Third and long.
3rd and 10. Ball back at the 12. That's where this drive originally started. 3 receivers to the right, Goddard to the left. Seattle sends 4. Hurts underneath, incomplete, intended for Goddard. And now the Eagles are going to have to punt. the ball a little bit too inside for Goddard, who is hit immediately by Diggs. And now Braden Mann is going to punt it away for Philadelphia. He's going to be about a yard or two deep in the end zone. Going to need a good punt right here. DJ Dallas back to receive for the Seahawks. The punt is away. And it's a line drive. It's going to get a favorable bounce for Philadelphia. And it's going to roll all the way to about the 27-yard line. So now the Seahawks will get the ball for their second possession.
We got over 1,700 people here hanging out with us. 477 likes. Let's get those up, baby. You want the Birds to win? Smash that like button right now.
Let's go.
Smash that like button right now. Can we get to 600? We're about to be at 500. If we can get to 600 here, if we can get a 600 here in this commercial break, I got a little over half my beer left. I'll finish it off. I'll finish it off right now if we can get a 600. We're at 504.
504 in supers right now. Or no, 504 in likes, 515 in supers. Excuse me. 1,700 people hanging out right now. I'm also going to look over at our Seattle Seahawks live stream. They have 1,400 people watching live, 251 in Super Chat. So we're kicking their ass right now, which is something that you love to see.
Love to see it.
If we get a $50 Super Chat, I'll do another Shambong. I was very sick this past week, so I have a wellness drink put together so you can help me improve and feel better by sending in a Super Chat.
Second time now we're going to see this defense.
Yeah. You know, I tweeted this out too. 1 third down under Matt Patricia, 1 stop. That's progress right there.
There we go.
Under Sean Desai, probably wouldn't have been a stop.
Jax, can you put my name in the vid? We can give you a shout out, Jax.
Yeah, we'll give you a shout out. There you go.
G Black F the Hawks. Lori, interception? Are you calling it? Calling your shot? Julian, can you give me a shout out? Shout out to you, Julian. Anthony, let's go defense. Everyone start spamming defense. Let's go. Start spamming defense.
All right. I'm excited to see this Eagles defense again, and I have not said that a lot this year. Dennis Designs, $20 Super Chat. We'll get to that here in a bit. Eagles with a 4-man front. Seahawks take over at the 27. Lock, pitch out to the left, swallowed up immediately by Josh Sweat. A tackle for loss there for Sweat, who makes the quick trigger decision play against the run. It was Kenneth Walker, who was kind of lined up to the left, kind of behind the left guard a little bit. Locke pitched it out to him, and Sweat met him immediately. And he was one of the people who complained about the scheme from Sean Desai after last week's game against the Cowboys. Loss of 6. Ball back to the 21. Lockett in motion from right to left. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Lock, pass, underneath, caught. Tackle made on Parkinson by Shaq Leonard. So the Eagles kind of fly into the football early on. What are we seeing from this defense here?
That's going to bring up third down.
It's 3rd and 10. Type those 3s. Lock in the gun. Hassan Reddick kind of lined up at defensive tackle. He drops back in coverage. Lock surveys the field, looks, fires. And it's caught First down to Tyler Lockett as Locke threw that ball and it got past Hassan Reddick in coverage. You often don't want to see Reddick back in coverage, but there he was. And it didn't work out for the Eagles. A 3rd and long conversion for the Seahawks. Ball at the 39. Play action for Locke. Rolls right. Throws. Pass caught. Lockett goes out of bounds after a gain of about 5.
Yeah, big 3rd down. I'd like to see Reddick rushing the passer.
Eagles giving up 48% of 3rd down, 61% the last 2 weeks, both last in the NFL. Second and 5. Seahawks run it. Walker going to get close to the first down. Tackled by Sidney Brown. They're going to say he's about a half yard short. So another 3rd down here. They're going to say it's a 3rd and 1.
Type those threes, baby.
Could be the final play of this first frame. Lock under center. Eagles bunch their defensive linemen together. And the Seahawks move again. Another false start. That's what happens when you make noise in the chat. That's what happens when you make noise in the chat. I see Romeo typing those threes. Noah Fant. He heard the noise here on Eagles Now. He flinched. He got so scared. Third and 6. Come on, Patricia. What do you got? Eagles with 5 in the box. They send 5. Morrow then drops out. Pass. Out of bounds and incomplete. It's another 3rd down stop for the Eagles. 2 stops on 3 3rd downs so far for the Birds. It's a miracle. A Christmas miracle. Type those 4s now. Pass intended for Noah Fant. Kevin Byard came up in coverage. And Nicholas Morrow did start toward Drew Lock originally and then backed out. So the Eagles kind of with some multiple looks with that defensive front. I like it. Another punt is away. Britton Covey lets it drop. Yeah, what? That punt, the ball should be at like the 15-yard line. A player just smacked it down, and then the Seahawks went and downed it at the 3. All right, make sure you subscribe to the channel for year-round coverage and daily videos on the Philadelphia Eagles. We're in a commercial break right now with the game broadcast. We don't take commercial breaks because we're built different. How many subscribers can we pick up during this commercial break? And can we get the 68,000 subscribers here tonight?
Run it up, run it up.
Bird Gang Eagle said he tried to cheat. Yeah, he did. The hell was that? On the road to 68K. We also want to beat our likes record from last week. I think that we can do it before halftime. Picked up another subscriber. You're a real one.
Look at that. Just keeps going up.
More subscribers. Real ones. Real ones in the building. Another one. Shout out to DJ Khaled.
Another.
H. Ali offense is still not confident. Look, you'll take a 75-yard drive on the opening drive of the game, which took 8:29 off the clock, where you converted 4 third downs, and Jalen Hurts was 5 of 5. Second drive, not good. A Hurts false start, and then an incompletion short of the sticks, not great. Let's go to Dennis Design Super Chat. Dennis Designs. Dennis Designs. Chip Beer Bat. Is that going toward the beer bat fund? If we get a $50 super chat, I'll do a beer bat. Or if somebody sends in a 30 on top of Dennis's 20, I'll do a beer bat. How about that? I was sick this week. I said I wouldn't drink much, but if somebody sends in a 30 or a 50 on top of Dennis's 20, I'll do a beer bat. Somebody's got to work off the heels of Dennis Designs.
Dennis,
are they going to throw a flag on the Seahawks for this? Maggie Mayflies with the 10. Oh, illegal foul. Mrs. Maggie Mayflies. There's Savage Squish. Say less, brother. Let's go. Mrs. Maggie Mayflies. I dated Mr. Mayflies for 10 years, married him in October, and just last week, did he tell me he cheers for the Arizona Cardinals? Talk about betrayal. I mean, at least it's not the Dallas Cowboys, but still. How did you not have these conversations before marriage? Before you exchange your vows? I would be disrespected as well, Mrs. Maggie. Savage Squish with the 30. Dennis Designs with the 30. We're past 600 in supers. In the meantime, that's another shambong for me. Another shambong for me. Cheers. So we shift gears to the second quarter. Type those twos. They're going to repunt? Interesting. So we're going to repunt to start the second quarter. And this punt not as good. Covey's going to have an opportunity to return. He's past the 20 to the 25 to nearly the 30. And that's where the Eagles will take over. So our Super Chat MVP item today to the largest individual Super Chatter. Right now, the number to beat for our Brian Dawkins autograph photo is $300. Eagles, third offensive drive underway. They went 3 and out on their last one. 75 yards and a touchdown on their first. Hurts. Ball batted right in front of his face because Seattle brought pressure. Artie Burns right in the mug of Hurts. He faked the handoff to Swift, tried to throw it to the left. And Burns on the corner blitz. Sometimes it's a really dangerous play that brings up 2nd and 10.
Dennis, I see you, man. Look, you want a chip beer bat? If someone sends in a 20 this drive, I'll also do a beer bat.
Ball at the 29. Hurts fakes the handoff. He's going to throw over the middle. It's caught. A.J. Brown, pickup of about 9. Are they going to give him the first down? It's close. A.J. Brown slow to walk off the field there, and they're going to move the ball back and say it's a 3rd and 1. This will be brotherly shove territory for the Eagles here. Hurts going to take the give. He's going to charge forward and pick up 2 yards. Type those ones. It's an Eagles first down. David Bowers saying Chuck Bednarik. That's a legendary Eagle right there. Concrete Charlie, number 60. $59 for 64 since 2022, including the playoffs. On the push sneak is what ESPN is calling it. They're not calling it the tush push. Ball at the 40. Handoff, Swift. Stutter steps in the backfield and then leans forward for a gain of 4. Anthony Redden said, run the damn ball. They just ran the damn ball. 2 plays in a row. See, Bobby Wagner tried to jump the pile. In essence, that's a negative thing to do because you're up in the air and you're just going with the pile. 2nd and 6. Hurts in the shotgun. Swift to his left. Hurts is going to keep it. He gets the left edge, and he's going to get another first down. Jalen Hurts runs for 6. Couple of design runs for Hurts so far in this game. The knee healing up a little bit, so he's become a little bit more of a threat in running the football. That's another Eagles first down. Type those ones. Two to the right, 1 to the left. Hurts takes the snap. Out of the shotgun, handoff to DeAndre Swift. That'll be a pickup of 5, working right behind Jason Kelce. Eagles have been successful in running the football so far tonight. Second and 6, so it's going to be a short 4. Or a long 4, I should say. It's pretty much a gain of 5. Hurts will throw it now on the 2nd and 6. Left side has A.J. Brown right at the 40-yard line, and then he's going to run up to the 35, and that's another Eagles first down. Be like Joseph C. and type those ones.
Let's go, baby! Keep it pushing.
1st and 10. Hurts. Handoff, Swift has real estate in front of him, makes a man miss like Shady McCoy, and he picks up 11. I love this balanced Eagles offense, and I think fans are really liking it as well. Eagles go up-tempo. Ball at the 24.5, another give to Swift, and that's a pickup of about 2. It was Kelce on that pull block there on that long run for Swift. He's so dynamic, he's just not consistent enough. 2nd and 8. Hurts empty set now. Swift flank to his right. Hurts will keep it. Gets a block from Jack Stoll, and he's going to slide down after a gain of 2. So a 3rd and medium here, 6 yards to go. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. 10-play, 51-yard drive so far for the Eagles. And the Seahawks have barely had the football so far in this first half. Ball smack dab at the 20. Eagles need to get to the 14.5. Design quarterback run for Hurts Only able to pick up a couple right there, and what will Nick Sirianni do? Will Sirianni go for it or take the points? It's a 4th and 3. Man, that hole closed up fast.
What would you do? Go for it? Type G.
G for go for it. 3 for field goal. Eagles are going to go. Do you like the decision? Empty set for Hurts. 2 to the right. 3 to the left. Now Gainwell comes in the backfield. Hurts takes the snap. Throws. Pass. Caught. Julio Jones. First time the Eagles have gone his direction. First down, Philadelphia. Type those ones. And what the Eagles have been doing, just finding the soft spot of that defense, and Hurts spreading the football out. Hurts, handoff, Gainwell, stopped right at the line. Boye Mafe with the tackle. Thirteen-play, 59-yard drive so far for the Eagles. If you're liking this drive, like the video. Ball at the 12. Hurts in the shotgun. Hand off to Swift. He's going to charge forward. Gain of 9. Good block from Jason Kelce. 3rd and short coming up.
Brotherly shove twice in a row, if you have to.
Sua Opeta with the good block. Kelce with the good block. And the Eagles are going to get called for a false start. Jason Kelce. They were just getting up to the line and getting set. How is that a false start? The league is trying to shadow ban the Eagles on this brotherly shove play because it's too unstoppable. That makes it a 3rd and 6 now.
That's unbelievable.
From automatic to 3rd and 6. They don't want us to win. Ball at the 8. Hurts. Handoff. Swift. Tackled at the line. Thanks for changing the game, refs. Thanks for changing the game. It's just ridiculous. They're like, oh, we can't have the Eagles go up 14-0. Let's just call a phantom penalty on Jason Kelce. Ridiculous. Now the Eagles have to kick it. Jake Elliott makes it. Chip shot. 10-0. Should be 14-0. So they put the ball down, and then Kelce moved it up to grip it. Is that a veteran-savvy move by Kelce? Does he do that a lot, and the officials finally caught it right there?
F the refs.
I mean, I'll tell you this. For the Eagles to be up 10-0 after how they've played the last couple of weeks, that does feel like a win, right? Yep. It's just unfortunate. You call that throw to Julio Jones to pick up that 4th down conversion, and then all for naught right there. Black Mask said, Chase, the center needs to pause the ball after moving it. Maybe he didn't. Yeah, he definitely moved it up. So I guess that was the false start. I've just never seen that called. It's very odd. All right. Eagles now, sponsored by Game Time here in this second quarter. If you're looking for last-minute tickets, get hooked up with Game Time. You'll get the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. What's fantastic about this app is that the prices drop as the event gets closer, and you're guaranteed to get the lowest price. And not only that, if you use our code EaglesChat, you get $20 off your purchase. Philadelphia returning home next week after a 2-game road trip against Dallas, against Seattle, to host the New York Giants. Let's send Tommy DeVito back to Italy, and let's see the Philadelphia Eagles dominate that football game. You can watch them dominate that football game at Lincoln Financial Field. Still tickets available, $20 off using the code EaglesChat. What's also cool about this app, you can see what you'll be seeing at the seats that you'll be purchasing, and then, of course, the price point that comes with those seats as well. There are so many ticketing apps out there. This is the one that I use because I can trust it, and I love how sometimes I'm so busy, I'm working all the time, especially during football season, that I can't make decisions about what I want to do until late because I might have breaking news. That's why I pop up the Game Time app, use the code EaglesChat, get $20 off. I'm able to go to Eagles games, concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and more. Code EaglesChat, $20 off. Link is in the chat right now. B13, $5 super chat. Chase, arguably one of the best analysts on YouTube. Bang, bang, Niner Gang. See you birds at the NFC title game. Man, can you imagine what the rematch of the NFC Championship game would be? B13, thank you so much for that compliment, though. I really do appreciate that. All right, let's see what John Perry says. So they said that the league has been sending a message to teams over the last 6 to 7 weeks about the centers moving the ball after it's spotted. So they called the quick false start. They're trying to get that out of the game. Ball at the 25. Lock. Play action. Has a clean pocket. Going to step up. He's going to throw it. And Josh Jobe is going to kind of get his arm wrapped around DK Metcalf, and they're going to call a penalty. Pass interference. That's the biggest offensive play of the game for Seattle so far. Jobe got beat initially, had good coverage downfield. And then DK tried to get to the sideline there, and Jobe just kind of wrapped him. Official saw it right away. Threw the flag. Lock out of the shotgun. Quick throw to Jackson Smith and Jigba. Really good tackle by Sidney Brown, who was playing around the box, around the line of scrimmage. He didn't let JSN get out of his grasp. What's interesting there, I'm pretty sure the Eagles had Keely Ringo and Josh Jobe as the outside corners there. As the Seahawks will now run it up the middle. Kenneth Walker, he's tackled by Shaq Leonard, who's made a couple of plays so far tonight. And that'll bring up a 3rd and short for this Eagles defense.
Let's go, baby.
They've
Take
got off the
those
field on
threes.
2 or 3 of these so far. It's 3rd and 2. Lock under center. Eagles then close their defensive line formation. Seahawks try to run it. Walker. Do they give him the first down? He's either right at the line to gain or just short. This might require a measurement. No, they're going to say he got it. Just by the nose of the football right there. So not a bad 3rd down stand for the Eagles. But the down's reset. We're under 5 to go here in this second quarter. We do owe a beer bet for Dennis Designs. We did not forget. And then game number 3 of Pong between myself and Chip coming up at halftime. Ball at the 45. Lock under center. He puts JSN in motion. Lock with the deep drop. Steps up. Throws to the tight end. Parkinson. Gain of 5. Or no, Will Disley there. Tackle by Sidney Brown. 2nd and 5 coming up. Nicholas Morrow wearing the green dot, by the way. Shaq Leonard off the field, Patrick Johnson on it. Lock under center. Give goes to Walker, a big run to the 26. Right through the heart of that Eagles defense. It's been a solid drive here for the Seahawks.
Man, that's why that penalty was so big.
Yep.
They can make it a 3-point game.
Basically just gifted them on the spot foul. 20 plus yards. Disley in motion now. Walker the tailback. Lock under center. Pitch play. Walker, left side. Nice tackle. Keely Ringo. And then Sidney Brown able to finish him off. And they're going to say it's a loss of 2 because Walker bounced off Ringo, then got hit out of bounds by Brown. I like to see Ringo, a willing tackler right there. There's a little bit of a late hit from Sidney Brown, no doubt.
That's Sidney Brown, baby. Setting the tone.
And they did reset. They said it's 2nd and 10, so not a loss of 2. Ball at the 27. Lock out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Throws left side. Incomplete. Intended for Zach Charbonnet in the flat. And that'll bring up another 3rd down for this Eagles defense.
Let's go.
Can the Eagles get off the field? Can they force 3? Just a bad throw from Locke. Inaccurate right there. Type those 3s. It's 3rd and 10. What can Matt Patricia dial up now? Lock in the gun. Metcalf in motion. Sidney Brown on him right now. I do not like that. Locke takes the snap. He looks that way. Fires over the middle. Pass caught. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Locke threw a dart right over the middle, and he was pretty wide open. JSN left inside slot, and he just cut across the field. James Bradbury was playing well off of him. And that'll bring us to the 2-minute warning. How many subscribers can we pick up before halftime? We picked up a few right there. We're on the road to 68,000 subscribers here tonight. 2,000 people hanging out. Also, how many likes can we get before halftime? We're at 662 right now. Chip, how many likes did we have last week? We're trying to beat our record from last week. We had that graphic a little bit earlier. 928 likes last week. Can we beat that before halftime?
Let's get those up. We can get there easily. We got plenty of people to do it.
Go Birds. Yanks for life. Been trolling all night. Charge, Hawks, charge. Are you a Yankees and Seahawks fan? Weird combination. We're up to 700 likes.
Keep them coming, baby.
H. Ali, we are still a worse team on 3rd down. Well, they've made some strides because they've actually gotten a couple of stops tonight, unlike the last couple of weeks.
F those sea chickens.
That's 2 3rd and 10 conversions that the Eagles have given up. And it was quarter zone where the middle defenders got too deep. It's 3rd and 10.
Can't do that.
I mean, you want to play off a little bit, but my goodness.
Be like Carlos. He's typing F Seattle in the chat. Go Birds typing F Seattle. Go Birds, we need a pick. I would love to see one right now. You know how timely that would be? That would be huge. It'd be huge for someone like James Bradbury to get a pick right here. Something, man. Force a turnover.
Yeah, got to force 3. You force 7 here. Seahawks get the ball after halftime.
Get that stop.
Lock in the shotgun. Hand off to Charbonnet. Not much to work with. Only a pickup of a couple right up the middle. And the Eagles are going to take a timeout. They're trying to save clock to maybe put up points on the board before halftime.
I want to see who can spam S for stop the most. Who can spam it the most right here? Who can type the most S's during this quick break? Who can type the most S's? I see Nova off to a good start. That kid Ash spamming S. Joseph spamming those S's. Come on, who can type a lot? Dan, I see Purple Rose.
Got to get a stop.
Let's go, baby.
Got to get a stop.
Let's go, Elisa. I see Kane. I see Hawaiian Wood. I see Eddie.
By the way, our Venmo 50-50 pot, we're up to $40. So the winner as of right now would walk away with 20. Lori, Jeremy Beedling, Katie Poskus, and Philip Fryer have all sent in Venmos so far. And let's do this. We're going to keep our deal going where every Venmo, you get 2 submissions for the 50-50 raffle to win. It's only $10 to enter. So you send me one $10 Venmo, 2 submissions under your name. At Chase_Senior is the username, or you can scan the QR code right here.
That's 2 for the price of 1.
So let's run it. More than 2,000 people watching live. Can we get to 1,000 likes before halftime? Let's go, Birds.
Who wants to call it? Who's forcing a turnover? Who wants to call it? Who on this Eagles defense is going to force a turnover right here?
Aaron, Purple Rose with a couple of Venmos, so the pot like that goes up to 60. Winner walks away with 30. And our Super Chat MVP item today, Brian Dawkins autograph photo. The number to beat, $300 from our guy, Paul C. Seahawks in the red zone. Ball at the 11. DK Metcalf in motion from left to right. It's a 2nd and 7. Lock, looks right, throws right, passes low, and incomplete. Keely Ringo with the coverage on DK Metcalf.
It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Get off the field. Get off the field. Got to get a stop. Force 3. Come on, Patricia. Seahawks 3 of 5 on 3rd downs. Smith and Jigba and DK Metcalf to the left. Lock it to the right. Eagles blitz. Lock underneath. Short of the sticks. Tackle made by Reed Blankenship. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. And does Seattle trot out the field goal unit down by 10? Eagles call another timeout to stop the clock at 1:44. Matt Patricia dials up the blitz right there. That forced Lock to have to get rid of it. Good job by Blankenship from coming up from that safety spot to make the tackle on Smith and Jigba. And what will Pete Carroll decide to do? It's 4th and 4. Seahawks offense is still on the field. Will the Seahawks just try to get the Eagles to jump off sides, or will they run a play? Lock in the shotgun. Charbonnet, flank to his left. He puts DK Metcalf in motion. Bradbury follows him. Eagles nearly jump. And the Seahawks are going to let the play clock wind down to 0, and they're going to kick the field goal. So they'll take the delay of game, not even call the timeout, or will they call the timeout? Jason Myers will come out for the field goal attempt. And now the Eagles will have an opportunity to put some points on the board before halftime. It's going to be a 26-yard attempt from the right hash for Myers. Again, Seahawks will get the second half kickoff. Snap good, hold down, the kick is up, and the kick is good. Seahawks get on the board, but Philadelphia able to get off the field on 3rd down. So that's the positive here. Romeo! $10 super chat. I'm loving the young guns in our secondary tonight. Keely Ringo, Josh Jobe, Eli Ricks, Reed Blankenship, Sidney Brown. They've all made plays so far. X-Pop, how much time is left? About 1:45. Thomas Paul, $2 super chat, and a first time super chatter. Thank you, Thomas Paul, with the 2. My man. Thanks for joining the show. A cheers to you, my brother.
Shout out to you, Thomas.
Coming up at halftime, a Dennis Designs beer bat. And then game number 3 of the Chip versus Chase beer pong duel. So the win here is that the Eagles got off the field on 3rd down there, and their 30th ranked red zone defense also forced a field goal.
Boom.
So they maintained that 10-3 advantage. I like the Matt Patricia blitz on that 3rd down too. Forced Drew Lock to get rid of the football, to throw short of the sticks.
Being aggressive in the right spots.
It's awesome to see.
Eagles are winning time of possession, by the way, 17:55 to 5:45.
Woo. And they're getting the ball to end here. Mr. Awesome Guy, you're telling me the Sixers lost?
Did they?
The Bulls?
The Sixers lost to the Bulls?
Wow, they did.
Really? What was the score?
108-104 Chicago.
Wow.
And beat at 40.
Low-scoring game for the Sixers.
Yeah, it was all Embiid and Maxey.
Interesting.
Embiid
All right.
with 40.
1:42 left. Seahawks are kicking the ball away here. Jason Myers, after the chip shot field goal, will boot it away. It's going to go into the end zone. And what can the Eagles do? No timeouts left, but 1:42 on the clock. Eagles have been really good at these end of half, end of quarter, end of game situations. Can they do it again right here? Lord Buddy Bear in the building. He's a Bird's Nest Hall of Fame member, I believe, with the $100 super chat earlier this year. Or maybe that was a Goldmine Hall of Fame member. Either way, he's a real one. The Eagles had given up touchdowns on the last 10 trips into the red zone. That's crazy. $1:42 on the clock. Here we go. Buckle in. Dallas Goedert in motion from right to left. Hurts takes the snap. Four-man front for Seattle. Hurts lets it fly. Right side. Pass caught. Devontae Smith goes out of bounds at the 40, but the clock will continue to run. Flag on the play, though. Illegal use of hands to the face on the defense. So that pass play to Devontae Smith will hold. Clock down to 1:33. Ball at the Philadelphia 40. Hurts in the gun. Seahawks fake the blitz. Hurts moved off his spot and then has to throw the ball away. I think Leonard Williams had the pressure there on Hurts. $5 super chat coming in from Jeremiah, and he is a first-time super chatter. Thank you, Jeremiah, for that one. He said, "Fly, Eagles, fly." Looking fresh in the profile picture. 2nd and 10. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Ball batted down at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete. Boye Mafe with the pass breakup. 3rd and 10 now.
And now all of a sudden, you're worried about giving Seattle too much time with 2 timeouts left.
Mafe able to get a nice little push there on Lane Johnson. Ball still at the 40. Eagles need to get to the 50. Hurts in the shotgun. Seahawks tease blitz. They only send 4. Hurts throws it right side over the head of A.J. Brown. Incomplete, no flags. So now the Seahawks get the ball back here. A.J. Brown on a comeback route. Yeah, double coverage right there. I don't think Hurts had anywhere else to go. Braden Mann, another punt. And it's going to drop at the 20. Then it's going to be fielded by the Seahawks. Tackle made by Reed Blankenship. The Seahawks have 2 timeouts left and 1:08 remaining. What I hate in these situations is when defenses play too far off and they basically just surrender 3 points. Hopefully Matt Patricia doesn't have that same philosophy. Just get off the field. Send it to halftime.
Don't want to give up anything here. Spam those PHIs in the chat.
Let's go Birds.
Curtis, Faith, Carlos. Keep spamming if you want a shout out. Andrew Nathan, Janice Carter, Dan Nelson, Eddie Klotz, Elisa, Will Skinner, and Dennis, 23-second possession. Not what you needed.
Yeah, the Eagles there only took 20 seconds off the clock.
Kane Angel, Carlos Bennett, Carol Hosey, Nicholas Clover. My mom is an Eagles fan. Shout out to your mom, Nicholas. Diana, Ethan, Ernesto Ojeda. Keep spamming those PHIs, baby. Don't want to give up points here. It's going to be very interesting to see how Patricia decides to play this. Aaron, fumble coming? Let's hope so. Let's hope so. We keep predicting these turnovers, and they haven't happened yet. But
that would be clutch. A turnover here, interception of Drew Lock, and then that's how you get points on the scoreboard. That would be ideal.
You figure Drew Lock is due.
How many timeouts do they have? Seattle has 2 timeouts.
All right, Don, it's pick 6 time. I like it, Don. I like it, Janice. Calling for an interception. And Wheezy's World. My dog is an Eagles fan.
Seahawks start this drive at their own 19. Locke is in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Throw over the middle. Pass caught. Gain of about 5 or 6. Nicholas Morrow, Sidney Brown with the quick tackle there on Noah Fant. $50 seconds and ticking left in this first half. Locke takes another snap. He's going to throw. Right side, incomplete, out of bounds. It was a throwaway there for Locke, who realized he didn't have anything, and now it's a 3rd and 4.
Type those threes, baby.
Are they going to talk about whether this is intentional grounding or not? There's nobody in the neighborhood. He was in between the tackle box. Yeah! F Drew Lock. F Drew Lock. F Drew Lock. F Drew Lock. That's going to be an intentional grounding right there and loss of down. So now the Eagles might get the ball back, but if I'm the Seahawks, I just run it here. 45 seconds left. Eagles have no timeouts. You may as well run it so that they don't have an opportunity then to put points on the board. Seattle called a timeout to avoid the runoff. If they're smart, they're going to run here. Because if you run here, that'll be the final play of the quarter. 45 seconds left.
Vendetta, we got this.
We got this, Chip.
What up, Greg?
Greg G. Carlos Barnett said stop. If you want the Eagles to win, like the video. It's a 3rd and 14. Eagles have trailed at halftime the last 6 games. To not have to do that for a change is nice. And the Seahawks are going to run it. And Charbonnet is going to get the give. And Fletcher Cox is asking for a hold. I love the fire that Sidney Brown, Keely Ringo have played with. 4th down. "37 seconds left. Britton Covey back to receive it. Officials did the Eagles a favor there by stopping the clock. The punt is away. Covey takes it at the 26. And not much of a return right there for him. 27 seconds left. Seam shot, spike, out route, field goal. I just love to get aggressive in situations like this.
Why not?
Ball at the 32. Hurts, empty set. 3 receivers to the right. Gainwell and Goddard to the left. Gainwell now comes in the backfield. Hurts takes the snap. He'll throw it. Deep left side, too high for Dallas Goedert. 22 seconds remaining in this first half. Can we get to 1,000 likes before halftime? If you've liked the video, you're a real one. Become a real one by liking the video right now. Let's get to 1,000 likes before the break. Ball at the 32. Hurts, 9 of 16, 79 yards. A lot of that came on the first drive. He was 5 of 5. Hurts will throw it once again. Deep drop. Steps up. Evades the rush. And he's going to go out of bounds with 15 seconds left. It'll be a 3rd and short, 3rd and medium, as Grant Calcaterra, one of the Eagles' backup tight ends, limping off the field. He's been injured nonstop this year. 3rd and 4. Ball at the 38.5. Hurts in the gun. Empty set. Takes the snap. Moves to his left. Thinks about throwing across the field. Then throws it near side. And it's caught by Gainwell. Or did he drop it? Gainwell dropped it. So with 8 seconds left, the Eagles will punt. Braden Mann comes out again. And it's going to bounce at the 10 and then go out of bounds with no time left. All right, so the Eagles have trailed at halftime in each of their last 6 games. That ends today. That's good. Birds go into recess up 10-3. Firm control this game as far as time of possession, but for the Eagles, the offense kind of nosedived a little bit after that opening drive. Type PHI in the chat. I'm going to step aside to get that beer bat ready for Dennis Designs. Chip's going to give you all shout-outs and chop it up, and then we'll be back also for another game of beer pong.
Gearing up for that. Coming up here. Who's typing those PHIs? Who wants a shout-out here at the half? Carlos, Allen, Greg G, Faith, Kelly Knock, Diana Guzman, Chasing Moons, Bill Clinton in the chat, Nova, Elisa. Keep typing those PHIs. Gregory Gottschall. I see my mom in the chat. Carol. Kane Angel, baby. Anthony, Olling. Hendricks is in here typing Jets. Wrong place, my guy. You're confused, my guy. You're a little confused. I see Purple Rose. Lori Pappas. Hawaiian Wood. Aiden. Don Ackerley. Dez. We got Allie G. What's up, Allie? Anthony Clark. Marauder. Stay focused. Stay focused. You better stay focused on your own team, man. I'll tell you that. I don't know what you're doing in here, bro. I don't know what you're doing in here. Go! Type in Philly. You know it's all love. Jared. Des, he's a secret fan. Low key? Might enjoy watching the birds. You might enjoy watching the birds. Des doing my job for me. Like and subscribe while you're at it. We're at 892 likes. Let's reach 1K before halftime's over. You know, we're real close to beating our like record from last week. Last week versus the Cowboys, we had 928 likes. We're at 895, baby. We're at 895. Let's get us there. Get us there and type F Marsh in the chat right now. When we break that record, I'm cracking open my next beer. I'm cracking open my next beer. I can't do it till we break our like goal. Oh, great.
Crying on Christmas when the Giants beat you.
Oh, yeah? So Marshall Green over here, host of our Giants channel, he's going to be in for a terrible Christmas, I'll tell you that. Oh, it's going to be a bad Christmas for him. We're at 901 likes. I want to crack this second half beer, man. This halftime beer. I want to crack it. But we're only at 901 likes. We got to pass 928. Q, Philly for life, baby. Des, crack open a beer with you. It's what we do. No, we're watching football, man. Watching football, man. We're just hanging out, having a good time. It's what we do. Bob Bill, Detroit Lions. If we win this, we go to the 3 or 4 seed, I think. So we're actually technically 10-3. We're a half game ahead of Dallas, who's 10-4. So coming into this game, we were technically the 2 seed. We can't get any higher than that. So if we win, we'd stay there. We'd stay there. We would stay there. Faith Eagle's going to win tonight. I like that. Diana says, Chipper, what's your page? My page? If you're asking for my Twitter, Diana, my Twitter is just at Jake Chipper. Simple. Real easy. Real easy. We're at 912 likes. We are, quick math, 16 away. We need to get past 928. We're at 913. Let's break our record during half. Come on. Get those numbers up. Get those numbers up. Damn, Pete Carroll smacking his gum right now. Go Seahawks. Seahawks stay at home watching playoffs on the TV. That's right, Don. That's right, Don. Let's make sure of that. Let's make sure of that tonight. Let's make sure of that tonight. Dez, look at Dez. Like and sub. You're already here. Hit that noti bell. Carol, I appreciate it. You can't like more than once. I love it. I love it. Yeah, AJ's been a little quiet. Whole offense has been a little bit quiet after that first drive. Calfos, wish I could see this game. Hey, you know what? That's why we do what we do. People who can't see the game, we try to provide you with as good of coverage as we can. You know, you're not going to find it better anywhere else. Guarantee you that. Kimberly, go Dallas and F Chugs. F Chugs in the chat. Goat, let's win this for Slay. Let's try, man. Secondary's been pretty good. We thank you for watching. We thank you for watching, Calfos.
All right, Dennis Designs. We told you we'd give you the beer bat. This is for the super chat a little bit earlier. Dennis Designs. Dennis Designs. Dennis Designs. Cheers to you, my guy. Beer bat for Dennis. Dennis is a real one. What a guy. Woo! Once Chip comes back, we'll do our beer pong game. Who wins beer pong game number 3? Chip, Chase. We're tied 1-1. We're tied 1-1. I let Chip off the hook in game 2. I had the lead. And then Chip was able to come back and get the victory. Wow, 52% Chip so far. Going with the young buck. Carol Hosey says, I got Chase. Thanks, Carol. Allie G, Chip, come on. Yeah, once Chip comes back, we'll get it going. Eddie Klotz, we got you, dirty boy kid. Am I a dirty boy kid? AKA Hilton, do it for the old heads, Chase. Got to do it for the old heads, man. Chip, you ready for game number 3? The rubber match. It's the rubber match that everybody's been waiting for.
Dennis, you want me to do a Chip beer bet if someone sends in? Let's say if someone sends in, what are we at right now?
We're at 527.
527?
Or 627, excuse me. Yeah.
If we can get... You know what? If someone sends in a 20, I'll do one.
20 for a beer bet for Chip.
It's got to be before we finish this game of Pong.
Yeah. Let's do it. All right, let's get it popping. I'm going to start setting up these cups over here. Beer pong game number 3, the rubber match between Chase and Chip is about to go down. 57% of the people saying Chip is going to get the victory. Here we go. I can't believe that I'm being disrespected like this. You know, I know that I'm a little bit of an old head, but I can't believe I'm getting disrespected like this. I'm disappointed in my people. Chip is going to get the ball to start. And we're kind of gonna go rapid fire here so that we don't miss any of the game. So Chip, ball's yours. You won game 2. No trick shots, no fake shots. We're not gonna finger the ball out of the cup. Straight up pong here. I'm just not playing any games, man. I'm not playing any games. I need to be drunker for this, though. Sober pong is hard. Oh, no. Are we doing a rollback on a 3-cup or no? No? All right. Fuck! This is a bad showing for me. Bad showing for me. Bad showing for me. I just got to mount a comeback. That's it. Oh! Almost. All right. There's one. A little short. Chip, 1 cup. Chase, 2 cups to go. Oh, front rim. Just off the mark. Ooh. Ooh, all right. All right, it's coming down to the last cup. It's coming down to the last cup. Pressure's on. Who's going to rise up? Who's going to fold? Here we go. I told y'all. Clutch gene. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! You still got redemption. You got redemption. Pressure's really, really on Chip right now. Oh, overshoots it for the game. The rubber match. Can he do it? Oh! Yeah, baby. Let's go. He rims out. 2-1. I narrowly escape with the victory. That's good stuff. See, y'all doubted me. 51%. Now it gets changed to 50-50. I'm ending the poll. Good stuff. Some entertainment here on the show. All right, so just in time for the third quarter to almost be back. 10-3. Eagles with a halftime lead for the first time since the Dolphins game. Can you believe that? Couple of super chats came in. Chris Everidge with the $2 super chat. He is a first time super chatter. Dennis Designs with the 20. Go Chip. Couple of raffle tickets there for Dennis.
I got you with the beer bet, Dennis. Next break, I got you with the beer bet.
Beer bat for Chip. He'll do it. All right. Jake Elliott kicks a football away. And it's going to go for a touchback. Seattle will start this drive at their 25-yard line. David Bowers with some great John Daly-like advice. Drink every day and you don't get hangovers. I heard John Daly did a sit-down interview with Tucker Carlson and Kid Rock that I was listening to a little bit earlier. He basically said the same thing. He's like, Tucker was like, how do you get over hangovers? Daly's like, keep drinking. Ball to 25. Lock in the shotgun. Quick throw to the right to Walker. Gets a couple of blockers out in front. Tackled by Kevin Byer, not before a gain of 8 yards. So a solid first play there to start this third quarter for Seattle. Seattle now going to go up tempo here. Lock in the pistol. Hand off to Walker. Just enough for the first down. Met at the line by Kevin Byard, but gets that line to gain. Ball at the 35. Locked now under center. Hassan Reddick, Fletcher Cox, Jordan Davis, Josh Sweat, the 4 linemen for Philadelphia. Handoff Walker. Gets the outside. Tackled eventually by Eli Ricks. That's a pickup of about 6. Walker with the tough run right there. Good block by Noah Fant on the edge there on Hassan Reddick. Second and 3. Ball at the 42. So Seattle on the move here. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Lock, looks right, looks left. Throws to Walker. He breaks the tackle out of Sidney Brown, then picks up the first down and a lot more. Sidney Brown almost had a hell of a play in the backfield. But once again, Walker running tough, running physical, broke the tackle, got out of the grasp of Sidney Brown and turned it into a pretty big play. It was a check down from Lock to Walker, who didn't do anything special. Sidney Brown just missed the tackle.
It's a tough guy to bring down.
Now the Seahawks in Eagles territory. Ball at the 43. Hand off to Charbonnet. Patience picks up 5 or 6. Milton Williams, Marlon Tupuolutu with the tackle there. And that goes officially for a gain of 6, 2nd and 4. Charbonnet stays in the game. DK Metcalf, the only wide receiver out wide. Charbonnet with another first down conversion. Tackled by Hassan Reddick. Downs reset. Very successful drive to start this third quarter for the Seahawks offense. Seattle now with the ball just outside of the Philadelphia 30. Walker now back in the game. He's been a menace on this drive. Pistol formation. Lock, quick throw out to the perimeter. Not a bad tackle there by Nolan Smith. Jake Bobo with the pickup of a couple. Goes for a gain of 4.
Defense needs your help. Spam S. Let's get those S's going again, baby. Get those S's going again. Help out this defense, make some noise. Let's go.
Ball at the 28. 3 people in the backfield here. Lock fakes the handoff, throws, pass caught, Noah Fant. He's a yard shy of the first down. So a third down right here, 3rd and 1 to go. Seattle, 3 more people in the backfield. Handoff, Walker, room to run. In and out step to the 10, to the 5, touchdown. What a joke of a play defensively for this Eagles team. The Seahawks go right down the field, 75 yards, and it was way too easy. And now we're even at 10-10 if Seahawks are able to hit the extra point. I mean, they just ran it right down the Eagles' throats. Good block by Noah Fant. Sidney Brown got shaken out of his shoes. Eli Ricks blocked downfield. Kenneth Walker wasn't even touched. Extra point good. We're tied. And it's not like this Eagles offense has inspired a lot of confidence either. He was not touched the entire run. Not good. Type F Seattle in the chat.
Dennis, I got your bet. I didn't forget. Keep typing F Seattle in the chat. Just a little bit reminiscent of that Eagles drive to start off the game.
Yeah, just bad tackling.
I mean, you can't let Drew Lock lead block you
No.
the last 15 to 20 yards of that game. Or
That is
that
just a
play.
joke, man. Dan Nelson, here comes that rainy day feeling again. Sheeshers, I like the confidence. Hurts is relaxing now. He'll wake up and pop off. Hopefully he's feeling okay. Really, outside of that first drive for Philadelphia, they haven't done much. You know, they did drive down there. Jason Kelce was called for that false start. That halted the momentum. Really could have been a 14-0 game. Instead, made it a 10-0 game, and Seattle is countered with 10 unanswered points.
Going to be a big offensive drive here.
And I tweeted out a little bit ago, like the juice that I'm seeing from some of the young guys, Keely Ringo, Sidney Brown. That drive was awful from Sidney Brown.
All right.
Could have dropped Walker for a huge loss in the backfield. Missed it. Turned into a huge chunk play. And then he got crossed up like Allen Iverson did to Cats back in the early 2000s on that touchdown right there. .43 rushing yards on that touchdown drive.
Can't get back to that.
Chip Beerbat for Dennis Designs.
Knocking that one out of the park. Oh, there you go, Dennis. Now let's go!
Got to get the good vibes going.
Come on!
Going to be a touchback.
Type those PHIs. Let's go!
All right, let's see what Philadelphia could do to respond. Adversity, backs against the wall. Tough times. How can the Eagles prevail? First and 10. After the touchback, drive starts at the 25. A.J. Brown in motion. Hurts takes the snap. He throws. He has Devontae Smith, pickup of about 8 or 9. They give Smitty 9, 2nd and 1. 52 likes away from 1,000. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Hurts in the gun. Swift to his right. Fakes the handoff to him. Throws in the flat. Incomplete for Goddard. You got to go brotherly shove here. Stop messing around. Eagles will go brotherly shove here. Hurts under center. They're going to hand it to DeAndre Swift, and they run a little trickeration off the brotherly shove. And now they throw a flag. You got to be kidding me. Hands to the face on the defense. Thank God. Pete Carroll disagrees. Either way, it would have been a first down for the Eagles. Whew. I love that. You can't stop the straight-up brotherly shove. We'll run a trick play off of it, too, to keep you guessing as well. Good block by Jack Stoll. Yeah. What is Pete Carroll talking about? Guy gripped Jack Stoll's face mask. Hurts, fakes the handoff, deep drop, steps up, evades the pressure, and he's going to be able to run for about 12, 13 yards and pick up that first down. Pocket collapsed on Hurts. And that's Jalen Hurts' 5th rushing first down of this game so far. Hurts wanted to go to Devontae Smith on a deep ball. Hurts, handoff, Swift, up the gut. Pickup of 6. See, an issue with the running back like him and LaShawn McCoy is that sometimes they stutter step in the backfield trying to look for the home run instead of just hitting the hole. I think that's the issue sometimes with Swift. Now, there it worked for a gain of 6. But you can tell it's a slower developing play when he's in there sometimes. 2nd and 4. Seahawks show blitz. They send pressure. Hurts dumps it off for Swift, and it was broken up right from the jump. That's a loss of 4 or 5. The lack of check in this Eagles offense when teams blitz is highly concerning. There aren't a lot of options to go to when teams blitz. Now, this may have been a design screen the entire way. I think it was, yeah, because the offensive line got going right away.
You know what's crazy about that? I believe it was Peyton Manning talk about that. You always have to know what your plan is for the blitz.
Yeah.
It seems like they don't have that.
They never have a plan. Play clock at 2. Hurts gets the snap off. 3rd and 9. Throws to the right side. Pass caught. A.J. Brown. A pickup of 11. You hold your breath on these third downs nowadays because everything seems so hard for Philadelphia. But there, A.J. Brown on just an outbreaking route. Hurts put it on him. Now Hurts with the throw to Goddard, and that play was just broken from the jump too. They've tried to run some of these little flare bubble screens tonight. Every time it has not worked. And it's almost like a bad design because the blocker is so close to the pass catcher. 2nd and 13 after the loss of 3. Ball at the 36. Swift in the backfield with Hurts. He'll throw it again. Over the middle. Pass caught. Goddard. He'll be 2 or 3 yards short of the first down. So another big third down here. Because everything is so hard, I'm going brotherly shove back-to-back plays. It's 3rd and 3. Hurts. Keeps it. Throws. Pass. Somehow caught by Devontae Smith. Sticky coverage there by, I believe, Diggs. Tight window throw by Hurts. He put it right here. That's the only place that he could have put it. Ball at the 9. Hurts on this drive, 6-7. Handoff, Swift gets the edge, and he's going to stay on his feet all the way to the 2. Nearly broke it and got past the goal line, but fell right before the end zone there. So it'll be 2nd and goal. A good response and answer from Philadelphia. Eagles call the brotherly shove. Hurts takes the snap. He keeps his feet churning. He powers forward. And he's in! Touchdown, Eagles! 75-yard response drive. Hurts' 2nd rushing touchdown of the evening. Extra point away from taking a touchdown lead again. The patented brotherly shove tush push. The Eagles actually filed for a trademark on tush push over the weekend.
Show us those TDs in the chat.
Show us those TDs, baby. Eagles back to a touchdown lead. Now, can this defense do their job? Snap good. Hold down. Jake Elliott's kick is good. And Philadelphia takes a 17-10 lead. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! So Seahawks today is making a little bit of a run here in our Super Chat battle. They have $468 in supers, and we're up to $649. Eagles extended the lead on the scoreboard. Let's extend our lead here at Chat Sports. Our third quarter action, sponsored by Factor Meals. During this holiday season, you might be looking for nutritious, flavorful meals to fuel you up on some of these really busy days where we're trying to get so much done, from work, holiday shopping. Well, Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, can help you eat well for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time, and you'll stay on track with your healthy lifestyle, all while tackling your holiday to-dos. I was sick this past week, but the run streak kept going, and I want to keep the running streak going. My last one was 300 days. My new one, well over 200 days. And I got to be able to fuel up with healthy food. And I'm able to do that with Factor. Choose from 35+ chef-crafted meals every week that support a healthy lifestyle and meet your meal preferences, whether it's calorie smart, vegan, veggie, protein plus, and more wholesome options. So you can pick your pre-made meals. They are prepped and cooked to perfection. All you have to do, heat them up and enjoy them real quick. And you get 50% off factormeals.com/EaglesChat50. Now, here's our Super Chat menu here. When you send in a Super Chat, it supports the show, but also you get in the running for tonight to win an Eagles Man Cave sign. So $10 gets you one raffle ticket to win it. $20 gets you two. $50 gets you 5 raffle tickets. $100 gets you 10. And our Super Chat MVP tonight gets our autographed Brian Dawkins photo. Right now, the number to beat for the largest individual Super Chat, a $300 Super Chat from our guy, Paul. So that is our Super Chat menu for tonight. As soon as we get to 700, I'm doing another Shambong. We are 51 away from $700 in Super Chats. Eagles defense. Got to tackle a little bit better here. This Seattle drive starts at the 25. Lock. He'll throw it. Deep drop. Takes a shot. Deep downfield. Overshoots Tyler Lockett. Keely Ringo in coverage, going step for step with him. It was one-on-one, Lockett and Ringo. Lockett faked out and then broke inside, and that's not bad coverage by Keely Ringo right there. Getting the start for Darius Slay. Second and 10. Handoff goes to Walker, and he's hit really hard by Nolan Smith, who came off the right edge. Even Chip saw that and said, "Ooh, big hit." Third down, let's go! Seahawks have had a lot of men in the backfield with Locke in this second half. A little bit of a creative twist from Shane Waldron, who is a disciple from Sean McVay. Type those threes!
Let's go!
Type those threes! Locke takes the shotgun snap. He drops back. He gets pressured, and he's sacked! Brandon Graham takes him down. The Eagles get home with 4, and they get off the field on third down. First sack of the game for either team. And Brandon Graham and Fletcher Cox, two of the Eagles who have been with this organization for more than a decade, team up to bring down Locke. They force the punt. Lord Buddy Bear, what gets you into the Eagles Hall of Fame? $100 Super Chat, my guy. And if you do that, I'll do a Shambong as well for you, Lord Buddy Bear. And it gets you... what is that? How many raffle tickets? 10 raffle tickets to win our Eagles Man Cave sign, which I will sign and send it to you if you end up winning, Lord Buddy Bear.
We're making our way to 68K. We surpassed 67,800 subscribers. We are less than 200 away from 68K. Also,
we're about to beat our likes record from last week.
just 15 away from 1,000 likes as well.
15 away from 1,000 likes. Da 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 da. Da na 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 na, da na na da 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 da. Gonna fly now.
Carrot, we only need a Shambong. Hey, someone sends in a 50, you get 5 raffle tickets and you get a Shambong.
That's what I said. You heard the man. Is Lord Buddy Bear scheming? Karen Gordon will do it for you. Adrian! Savage Squish, Bill Conti, you already know. Halo, we are so back. How about another touchdown right here? How about another touchdown?
Get on him. Exactly. Sheeshers, let's make some history tonight. Been too long since the Eagles beat the Seahawks. Let's make it happen. Oh, and we surpassed 1,000 likes. Thank you to everybody who's hit that like button, who's enjoyed the stream so far. We really appreciate it. We surpassed a K. Let's keep it going. Let's not stop there. Let's set a new mark.
Oh! Buddy Bear! Buddy Bear! Buddy Bear! Buddy Bear! Eagles offense back on the field. Handoff goes to DeAndre Swift, and oh no. He fell into Lane Johnson's ankle, and that looks every bit of a potential ankle sprain for Lane Johnson, as DeAndre Swift got tackled in the lane and kind of cut into Lane's left ankle there. Not good. Lord Buddy Bear with the $100 super chat. Put me in the Eagles Hall of Fame. No raffle tickets that should go to a true Eagles fan. I'm just adding to my Chat Sports Hall of Fame collection. Oh, and F. Tom Fumble Brady as always. All right, Buddy Bear. We appreciate that. Let's give those raffle tickets to Dennis Designs. We'll go Dennis Designs because he has been somebody else who sent in a lot of super chats here tonight. So Dennis Designs, we'll give him those raffle tickets from Lord Buddy Bear. Type LBB in the chat. Lord Buddy Bear's in a couple of Hall of Fames across the Chat Sports Company. We're up to 751 in supers. And let's do another shambong. Cheers to everybody for watching. Thanks for spending Monday Night Football with us.
Lord Buddy Bear buying us some separation from Seahawks today. Getting in the Hall of Fame. And getting the Birds fans some tickets.
Lane eventually jogged off and went into the medical tent. Jack Driscoll coming in at right tackle as of right now.
Jalen Hurts just tied Cam Newton for the most rushing touchdowns by a quarterback in a season in NFL history with 14. He's going to break that record.
Yeah. Interesting.
Man, so just got to hope Lane's okay. Him jogging off is a good sign, but maybe you just get taped up. Who would Lane's replacement be? Probably
Jack Driscoll. Yeah, he's in at right tackle.
Oh.
Oh, man. All right. He appears to be fine. Thank God. Second and 8. Ball at the 23. Hurts going to check the play at the line. Under 3 to go in this third. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. And the Eagles false start. That was on Landon Dickerson. Lane Johnson coming back into the game. Second and 13 after the penalty. Again, Lane Johnson back in the game here. Empty set for Hurts. Takes the snap. He looks right. He surveys. He's flushed. He runs to the right. He's going to try to get some of that penalty yardage back, and he's going to get close to getting it back, but it's still going to be 3rd and long. Olling with the $10 super chat. We'll get to that here in a moment. And then Lord Buddy Bear with another super. 3rd and 8. Type those threes. Type those threes. Ball at the 23. Eagles need to get to the 31. Hurts in the gun. Gainwell to his right. Quez Watkins in motion. Seattle sends the house. Protection holds up. Hurts lets it fly, and it's well short of A.J. Brown. So the Eagles go 3 and out. Philadelphia has to punt. The Eagles blocked up that pressure really, really well. I'm not sure if Hurts thought that A.J. Brown was going to stop and come back, but Devontae Smith was wide open coming across the field. Hurts has to see that. He crossed his face. He's got to dump it off to him. It's a higher percentage play and a better play. As DJ Dallas going to get tackled by Josh Jobe. 2-yard return. Seattle and their offense will kick it back into gear at about the 30-yard line. Olling super chat. I didn't budget this week to beat Paul. An autographed photo of Up and X would be awesome. I don't know if anybody's going to beat Paul with the $300 super chat. Lord Buddy Bear with the $2 super chat. I'm in 11 Hall of Fame clubs across Chat Sports, and Choco Bear is in 1. That's legendary stuff right there. Legendary stuff. An updated look at our Venmo 50-50 pot. $60 in Venmo so far. That means that the winner comes away with $30. And we're going to run this deal for the rest of the game. Every $10 Venmo that you send in, you get 2 submissions. We're going to decide this with the Santa race after the game. And the more Venmos that we get, the higher the pot gets, the more that you could potentially walk away with. Romeo! 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 $410 super chat. Oh my goodness. Brian Westbrook, Donovan McNabb, Jeremiah Trotter, Javon Curse, and last but not importantly least, Brian Dawkins, the greatest number 20 ever. These guys cemented my love for the Birds. Romeo. That might be the largest super chat we've gotten this year. Romeo. Blowing everybody's minds. That's crazy. How about it, Romeo?
Romeo. Everyone spam Romeo in the chat right
Type
now.
Romeo.
History is made tonight. Romeo, your super chat, you're probably a little delayed. He's probably a little delayed. Ask him what happened in his super chat. You're probably a little delayed. Romeo, oh my goodness. Keep spamming Romeo. What a real one.
Seahawks going to try to run it. Walker, how did he break that tackle again from Sidney Brown? This is getting absurd. He turns what should have been a minimal gain, if not a negative gain, to a 2nd and 3. Seahawks run it again. And again, it's Walker right through the heart of this Eagles defense to midfield. So frustrating. There's nothing more frustrating than missed tackles. I don't know why they wouldn't just give him the football on damn near every single play. Eagles can't stop him. That's going to take us to the 4th quarter. So we're going to the 4th. Type those 4s. Hyper King Sonic Johnson, $5 super chat. Let's go Eagles. Dustin Duncan with the $10 super chat. Honest opinion, if Hurts breaks Cam Newton's rushing record, how much does that help his MVP case? I think it comes down to how the Eagles play, how he plays, how he finishes the year. If Hurts were to be dominant in this game in the last 3, I think it helps his MVP candidacy greatly. But the Eagles are kind of struggling in this game against the Seahawks, and it's not like Hurts has played all that spectacularly. It's impressive, certainly, that he's beating some of these records and stuff, but it's the overall body of work on top of that as well. And Hurts has struggled the last 2 games, and now, is he struggling today? He's probably not playing his A game, but, I mean, the guy had flu-like symptoms for a couple of days and had to fly separately. So we're going to the 4th. Type those 4s in the chat. For Romeo, by the way, we'll give him a little shambong.
Romeo.
Cheers to Romeo. What a legend right there. Bird's Nest Hall of Fame member. One of our Super Chat MVPs. How you feeling? Going into this 4th. Start a new poll question here. Seahawks have the ball at midfield. Nolan Smith got looked at in the tent. He's able to come back out. Ball at the 50. Locke with the handoff to Walker broke another tackle. This time from Reed Blankenship. They just don't want to tackle Kenneth Walker. Second and 1. Locke under center. Handoff goes to Walker. This time in need of 1. He gets 2. Ball at the 38. Eagles stack the box. Lock, play action. He's going to dump it off. Disley makes Morrow miss and gets 4 or 5. Phil said the defense was fine until Patricia showed up. You clearly hadn't been watching all year when the Eagles were dead last in third down defense, 30th in red zone defense. That's why they made the change. Ball at the 34. Lock in the shotgun. Walker to his left. Lock will throw again. Throws it underneath. Pass caught by Lockett. Good tackle by James Bradbury, to his credit, to stop Lockett a yard shy of the first down.
It's going to bring up third down.
You know what to do. Type those threes.
Come on. Need a stop here. Big spot. Need a stop. Type those threes.
Big stop. Lock under center. Lock it in motion. Lone tailback is Walker. Lock changes the play. Play clock at 2. Gets the snap off. Hands it off to Walker. Nice tackle made in the backfield for a loss. Nicholas Morrow. He's been shredded in pass coverage, but he's made some good plays against the run. And it's going to be 4th and 2 now. What will Pete Carroll decide on? Shaq Leonard did a good job of filling a gap. And I think the Seahawks are going to go for it here. Big spot, need a stop. It's 4th and 2. Lock in the gun. 3 receivers to the right. Eagles counter by stacking the box, and with the play clock going down towards 0, Seattle has to take a timeout. DK Metcalf, 2 targets, 1 catch. What if I told you that was his stat line without Darius Slay? Josh Job's done a pretty damn good job on him. Keely Ringo's had a couple of reps too.
Secondary's been good, man. Just can't tackle Kenneth Walker.
And obviously we know J.J. Arthega-Whiteside over DK Metcalf. 4th and 2. Seattle brings the offense back on the field. Lock is in the gun. 2 to the right. Bunch to the left. Lock throws incomplete. Oh my God. Bradbury called for a penalty. You can't be serious. Oh my gosh. That is some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Just a joke, dude. These calls change games. Ball at the 26. Pitch. Walker trying to find space, and he's dropped for a loss of 5. Ball don't lie. Fucking officials.
I mean, that's ridiculous. Metcalf dropped the ball.
2nd and 14. Ball at the 30. Under 11 to go. Locke fakes the pitch. Throws it to DK. Blockers out in front. Gets close to the first down. He's about 2 yards shy. Pickup of 12. Eagles show blitz. Lock empty set. He'll throw it. He gets pressured. He gets sacked. But did he get rid of the football right before? He got leveled by Jalen Carter. And he may have shit himself seeing 98 in his face. Jalen Carter exploded through the line of scrimmage right there. And his Locke's knee down. I need to see it. That is close. I think his knee might be down.
Look at it.
It's a 4th and 2. Empty set for Locke. Nick Sirianni, is he going to challenge it? Play clock. Gets the snap off just in time, and there's a timeout on the field. His knee's down. That's a sack. Nick Sirianni has to challenge that. That changes the 4th down decision here. That is a sack for Jalen Carter. He is down.
Throw that flag, Sirianni. Throw
the
that
red flag, Nick.
Throw it down, man. Yeah.
And he does. Way to listen to the show. Way to listen to the show. So it's going to be a sack for Jalen Carter, who just went power move to push the offensive lineman aside. And then he had a clear path right through Drew Lock. And if Lock didn't shit himself, my goodness. I mean, he saw 98 right in his grill. He's like, oh my gosh, I got to get rid of the football right here. Fastest review of all time. We need more of these. So 4th down. Nick Sirianni keeps his challenge. And that's going to be a longer 4th down. So does that change the decision here for Seattle to go for it? And they're going to bring out the field goal unit. Way to make a play, Jalen Carter.
Wow. Just tossed him aside like he's nothing.
Fourth and 9. And by the way, ball don't lie on that PI call. 43-yard attempt. Just inside the left hash mark. Block that kick. Can Jalen Carter do it again? And Seattle had to waste the timeout. They called the timeout with the play clock going down. And then that allowed Nick Sirianni to have time, look at the replay, and challenge it. So Seattle down to 1 timeout. Myers from 43 yards. Kick is perfect. 17-13 game. So the Eagles up by 4 here. 10 minutes even left. And our fourth quarter action right here on Eagles Now is sponsored by Game Time. If you're looking for last-minute tickets to an Eagles game, another sporting event, a comedy show, a concert, theater event, make sure you download the Game Time app. You're guaranteed to get the lowest price and the best seats. What's neat about the Game Time app is that the prices drop as the event gets closer. I like how easy this app is to use. You look ahead for the Birds, a next play at Lincoln Financial Field against the New York Giants on Christmas Day. We'll be live for a watch party for that game as well. And if you want to go to that game, you can get $20 off. Download the Game Time app for free, and then you use the code EaglesChat for that deal to apply. What I like about this app is the user interface. It's a free app to use, by the way. I can see where I'm sitting and the price point for where I'll be sitting as well. That's the list view and then the map view as well. If you want to look at the goal line and determine where you want to sit, dependent on the goal line, that's always something I like to do at football games. $20 off, code EaglesChat. Link is in the chat right now. Support the show, download the app. We appreciate y'all for the support. All right, let's ask you who you got. Who you got? PHI for the Eagles, SEA for the Seahawks. It's also our poll question right now. 83% of the people going with the Birds here.
Who's going with the Birds? Who's going with the Birds?
What
A lot
a
of people
sack
going
for
with the
Jalen
Birds.
Carter, man, on that last play.
Brian, Charles, Dez, Fishing with Duke, Eddie, Bird Prods, Ninja, Kate Angel, Jordan, Jane Welsh, all going with the Birds. Hyper King Sonic Johnson. You know he's going with the Birds. He typed it 6 times with a $2 donation. Thank you for that one. Mike, Spawn, Aaron, G Black.
Kick goes into the end zone, a touchback.
Let's go.
I'm going to announce a great deal for our Venmo 50-50 raffle coming up here in just a moment. Hurts. Can the Eagles go on a 10-minute drive to end the game? Fakes the handoff to Swift. Throws it across the middle. Pass caught. A.J. Brown. Gain of 15. Ball to the 40. Simple fake handoff. Threw it right to A.J. Trademark play. RPO slant to A.J. Brown. Eagles love to run that type of play in this offense. Hurts in the gun. Swift to his right. Handoff goes to Swift. Little bit of patience. Pick up a 4.
Get a good drive here. Put something together.
We're going to say it's a 2nd and 5. Empty set for Hurts. Clock under 9. Seahawks blitz. Hurts throws. Pass. Caught. Devontae Smith. That's a gain of 10. And another. Eagles first down. Type those ones. There was the answer for the blitz. There was a free rusher coming at Hurts. Smith settled down. Hurts. Accurate throw, accurate delivery. Ball to the 45 of Seattle. Hurts fakes the handoff, looks to take a shot. He will. Throws deep for Quez Watkins, and he's picked off in the end zone. Quez Watkins didn't even make a play for the football. Quez Watkins didn't even try for the football. That's why you don't play that scrub. He stinks. Quez got bullied on that route. Seahawks football down by 4. I was just about to say before that play, Eagles haven't really taken many shots downfield. They dial up the shot right there. Julian Love intercepts Jalen Hurts.
Got to make a play on the ball. Unreal. I don't even mind taking a shot there. I know people are going to say, why don't you just keep running the ball? It's working, whatever, this and that. I don't mind taking a shot.
Quez Watkins blows.
Unreal. Make a play on the ball.
He got redirected off his route, got bullied on the route, and didn't even make a play at the football.
Can't put that one on Hurts.
Like, he underthrew it a little bit, but the wide receiver has to go and try to make a play. You can't just be this vertical speed guy who does nothing else. And that's what Quez Watkins is. He stinks.
Now this defense, which just played so well a game,
Yeah, now this
right
defense
back on the field.
has to come back on the field. I mean, Quez's jersey got pulled for sure. Touchback. Ball at the 20. Seahawks will run it with Walker. Tackle made by Shaq Leonard. Gain of 3. Under 8 to go here in the final frame. Ball at the 24. Seahawks run it again with Walker. Jordan Davis, Hassan Reddick combining for the tackle. 3rd down. I just never want to see Quez Watkins on the field for a meaningful snap again.
Type your threes, it's 3rd down.
Under 7 to go. 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Lockett in motion. Lock takes the snap. Throws. Pass incomplete. Any flags? No flags. Eli Ricks in coverage against Lockett. Seattle's going to have to punt it again. Noticeable improvements from this Eagles defense. Lockett should have caught that football, but that's good coverage from Eli Ricks. Three and out after that pick is pretty monumental. Britton Covey takes the punt at the 16. Angles toward the sideline. Minimal gain there. And now the Eagles have another opportunity to end this football game.
Romeo sending in another 10.
Romeo! It's a pass interference, not on Quez. Neck of the jersey pulled. I understand that, but all he does is run fast. Olamide Zaccheaus doesn't have the speed element that he has, but he's a better football player. I can't see him get bullied at the top of the route like that. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. 6:35 left. Gainwell in the game. Flanks Hurts to his left. Handoff goes to him. Prances forward. Pickup of 3. Remember, Seattle only has 1 timeout left, so that's pretty critical here at the end of this game. Second and 7. 6 minutes and ticking. Empty set for Hurts. 2 to the left. 3 to the right. Hurts takes the snap. It's a quarterback draw. Hurts has 6 yards on that play. He was kind of bottled up at the end there when it looked as though he was going to have enough to pick up that first down. This is brotherly shove territory right here for Philadelphia. 3rd and 1. Back-to-back runs right there. 1 to Gainwell and a designed quarterback keeper for Hurts. Have to imagine they're going to run it for a 3rd straight play right here. Hurts. Didn't get a great push there on the brotherly shove, but they're still going to give him enough for the first down. Bobby Wagner tried to pull Jalen Hurts backwards by jumping across the pile, but Hurts kept his feet moving. Under 5 to go here in the 4th. Eagles with the ball at the 36 of their own. Swift back in the game. Hurts gives it to him. Makes a man miss. Tries to get the edge. He does! And DeAndre Swift slides down at the 47-yard line. Great play to break it to the outside. And Swift pops another one.
Another first down. Type those ones, baby.
Another first down for the Birds. Now we're under 4 to go. Swift, 16 carries, 71 yards. Average yards per carry of 4.4. Ball spotted at the 47, right on that Seahawks logo. Hurts, handoff to Swift. And he turned nothing into something right there, turning garbage into gold. Took the give. 2 defenders right in his face. Little shimmy step. Got 3. Time starting to be on the Eagles' side here. Approaching 3. Ball directly, smack dab at the 50. Hurts once again in the shotgun. Devontae Smith, A.J. Brown to the right. Another carry goes to Swift, and he's tackled in the backfield. Loss of a half yard. Leonard Williams making another play. Seahawks traded for him in the lead up to the trade deadline in a move with the New York Giants, and it's paid off well. He's played well. Unfortunately for Seattle's sake, they've lost 4 games in a row. But he's had himself a night against this Eagles offensive line. And now it's 3rd and 7. Eagles 9 of 15 on 3rd down so far in this game. Average yards to go at 5.3. Hurts empty set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Hurts flushed, runs to his right, tries to buy time, runs right, runs across the field to the left. Can he make something happen? Makes a throw, incomplete, intended for Dallas Goedert. It's incredible that nobody was able to free up at any point on that play. Hurts did everything he could to milk some time and buy some time in the pocket to make a throw downfield, but nobody could free up. Hurts had to run to the right immediately because the pocket broke down. This looked like Donovan McNabb against the Cowboys on that play to Freddie Mitchell way back in the day, but Hurts couldn't uncork it deep. So now it comes down to this Eagles defense. Braden Mann's punt will settle and roll to the 8. And the Seahawks have 1 timeout remaining. Can the Philadelphia Eagles defense, which has been historically awful, win the game? Clinging to a 4-point advantage, it has been an ugly game so far for Philadelphia, but can they get out of Seattle with the victory? Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Can we get to 68,000 subs here tonight? Sub for Eagles dubs. If you're looking for year-round and daily coverage of the Birds, this is your go-to spot. Lock us in and hit that sub button right now. We're 109 people away, and just like that, we're 98 people away from 68K. 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 Sub for Eagles dubs. We pump out content daily that's informative, entertaining, and insightful on the Birds. And we'll be live for a post-game show as well. Matt Patricia, your time to shine.
See what you got. How fitting it would come down to this defense in this game. Will he get aggressive? How will Patricia call this?
2,300 people hanging out. Make sure you continue to also hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We're up to $1,200 in Super Chats. That Venmo 50-50 deal I wanted to tell you about, now until the end of the game, anybody who sends in a Venmo for our 50-50 raffle now gets 4 submissions with 1 Venmo. We were doing 2 earlier. I'm doubling it up to 4. $10 buy-in at Chase_Senior. You send in 1 Venmo. You get 4 submissions for our 50-50 raffle. We'll decide it with the Santa race after the game. The Venmo 50-50 pot is up to $70. So the winner walks away with $35 right now. Every Venmo that comes in till the end of the game, 4 submissions for your opportunity to win real money. Seahawks have to go 92 yards to win the ball game. Drew Lock in the shotgun, takes the snap, looks left, Looks across the field, batted up in the air, nearly intercepted by the Eagles. Kevin Byard, Bradley Roby right there. As the ball tipped up, it was beyond the reach of Roby or Byard as the pass was intended for Noah Fant. And it clanked right off his shoulder. What an opportunity. 2nd and 10. 2 receivers to the right, a tight end and a receiver to the left. Lock, pressured, throws, over the middle, pass caught, DK Metcalf. 1st down. Pressure nearly got home the Lock, but that's a gain of 18. 1:33 left. Lock takes the snap, 4-man front for the Eagles, throws, sideline, caught, Noah Fant out of bounds, clock stops at 1:24. And it was Metcalf who beat James Bradberry pretty badly on that 18-yard pickup. Ball at the 31. Lock throws. And did Metcalf catch that football? They're going to give Metcalf the reception. And yes, he did catch it. Bradberry nearly had an opportunity to make a run of that football. He got a hand on it, but I think the ball settled on Metcalf's leg. They're going to review it. Yeah, that ball did not hit the ground. I love these quick reviews, man.
Just unbelievable. Man.
1:05 left. Seahawks with 1 timeout. Ball to the 36.5. Bradberry continues to stick Metcalf. Lock looks right, throws right, incomplete underneath for Zach Charbonnet. 1 minute left. That ball wasn't even close. 2nd and 10. Lock, 20 of 28, only 145 yards though. Trips right. Lock throws. Oh, pass dropped by Lockett, maybe tipped by Nicholas Morrow. Nicholas Morrow said he got a hand on that football. If that could have gone the other way. Take another look. Yeah, it was beyond where Morrow could have gotten it, but he did tip that football away. That's a good pass breakup by Morrow. Usually he's been awful in coverage. 56 seconds left. Ball still at the 37. Lock in the gun. Takes the snap. Throws it. Deep downfield. And it's caught by DK Metcalf. In between Sidney Brown and James Bradberry, and now things get interesting. Ball to the 29. 45 seconds left. Lock in the gun. Takes the snap again. Looks left. Throws left. Out of bounds. Incomplete. Game clock down to 36 seconds. Metcalf one-on-one with James Bradberry. He beat Bradberry, and that's a hell of a throw by Drew Lock. And good concentration by DK Metcalf to catch that football. Sidney Brown came over trying to dislodge it, but DK, with how big and physical he is, made the grab. 2nd and 10. Empty set for Locke. 4-man front for the Eagles. They send 4. Locke over the middle. Incomplete. Lockett asks for a flag. Doesn't get it. 3rd and 10. Third and 10. .33 seconds left. Seattle still with the 1 timeout. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Eagles go wide 9 here. Can they get a pass rush? Locke throws it into the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Seahawks take the lead. $92 yards in a minute 24. And it was JSN who beat James Bradbury. No safety help because Brown came up. And Locke dropped it right in the bucket. Oh, shit. I don't know if he has control of that football. Extra point is good. They don't review it. 28 seconds left. Eagles with 3 timeouts, down by 3. The Eagles just allowed Drew Lock to go 92 yards. I'm not sure if Smith and Jigba had possession of this football. He did a hell of a job tracking it. That's close. They should have automatically reviewed that. That's close.
Going to have about 30 seconds and 3 timeouts, but, I mean, James Bradbury just beat again.
Bradbury was beat time and time again on that drive. The first long ball to DK Metcalf, and then that play right there to Jackson Smith and Jigba. Eagles offense had an opportunity to end the game, and they could not. Eagles defense played really well all night. And the Eagles are looking down the gun barrel at 3 consecutive losses. Hurts will take the snap. He's going to throw it. Incomplete for A.J. Brown. 22 seconds left. Eagles do have all 3 timeouts left, but only 22 seconds left. Ball still at the 25, 2nd and 10. Hurts deep drop, steps up. He's going to run to the 40, to the 45. That's 14 seconds left right there. Nick Sirianni calls a timeout. Clock goes down to 12. Davis with the $50 super chat. He said he'd send it in when the Eagles lost. Game is not technically over yet. But Davis, thank you for the 50. Appreciate that, my guy. They put 1 second left on the clock. So it's 13 seconds left, 2 timeouts left for the Eagles. Ball just shy of the 45. Hurts takes the snap, drops back. He throws it deep, and it's intercepted. Game over. Julian Love again. We'll see if he got both feet in bounds. He got 2 feet down. That's 2 feet down. 1, 2. Julian Love with the second pick. Game over. Eagles lose a heartbreaker. It's hard to lose that game, and the Eagles just found a way to pull that off. Hurts tried to go deep for A.J. Brown. Ball was underthrown. Julian Love came over from the safety spot. Yeah, he got 2 feet down. That's going to be a loss. Eagles are going to lose 3 games in a row. And the Eagles still have not beaten the Seahawks since 2008. Now, you could tell me, Eagles defense gave up 17 points in the second half. For the offense to score 10 points after an opening drive touchdown, this loss is on the Eagles offense. So the Seahawks able to keep their season alive with the victory. It's impressive that the Eagles found a way to lose that game. Eagles just choked it away. Eagles have not beaten the Seahawks since 2008. Yeah, I don't know if I love the deep shot there. Hurts kind of looked at A.J. Brown the entire time, so that's what allowed Love to kind of make a break on the football from that safety position. 92 yards to Drew Lock to lose the game. Eagles vibes are not good. The Eagles just can't find a way to win a football game right now, man. They're playing awful football, both sides of the ball. Eagles still control their own destiny in the NFC East, but Philadelphia outscored 17-7 in the second half. Credit to Jalen Hurts for trying to play through a sickness. He wasn't great. 2 interceptions in the second half, though. It is crazy that the Eagles just can't find a way to beat the Seahawks. I'm ready to go, Chip, if you are. Cool. And DK Metcalf torments the Eagles again. He didn't do anything that entire game up until that last drive. And the ghost of J.J. Arcega-Whiteside comes back to hurt the Eagles once more. And you think about the gap right now between a team like the 49ers and the Eagles. I mean, it is pretty drastic. The Eagles were 30-0 with a 7-point lead under Jalen Hurts and Nick Sirianni in the fourth quarter. They're now 30-1. All right, post-game show getting underway. We'll get to your Super Chats after the post-game show. We'll do our Man Cave raffle, Venmo 50/50 raffle. All of that is coming up. Let me just make sure that we didn't get a Venmo in there for 4 entries. I saw Lori send one in, so we'll give her the 4 entries there. Good stuff from Lori. All right. Let's recap this game live on Eagles Now. Plenty to get to, and we'll get, again, to your Super Chats at the end of the post-game show. Let's just do that. We'll include those Super Chats on our post-game show. And let's recap it all right now, live on Eagles Now. So where do we even start? Somehow the Philadelphia Eagles managed to lose this game on Monday Night Football to the Seattle Seahawks. Philadelphia was 30-0 with a lead of 7 or more points under Jalen Hurts in the fourth quarter. And now that mark under Jalen Hurts and Nick Sirianni is 30-1. Philadelphia's defense gave up a 92-yard drive to Drew Lock to lose this football game in stunning, heartbreaking fashion, 20-17. That is 3 consecutive losses for this ball club, and right now, Philadelphia, which still controls its own destiny in the NFC East, is reeling right now. They're playing awful football, and the Eagles gave up 20 points to a Seahawks team that was without its starting quarterback, to a Seahawks team that couldn't get DK Metcalf going the entire game, and after Philadelphia made a statement on their opening drive of the football game. 8.5 minutes, 15 plays, 75 yards, scoring a touchdown on a Jalen Hurts run. They scored 10 points the rest of the game. Now, I know a lot of people are going to point to Matt Patricia, and they're going to try to make fun of him, and they're going to say that the Eagles just rearranged the deck chairs on the Titanic, which pretty much they did, because they're searching for answers right now, when in reality, they're just not playing quality football, and they're a bad football team. But I just want to say that this loss is not on Matt Patricia. This loss is on Jalen Hurts. This loss is on Nick Sirianni. And this loss is on the Philadelphia Eagles offense. The Eagles have built up their organization to be an offensive run organization. The Eagles deem themselves as an offensive team with this quarterback factory. They have A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Dallas Goedert, DeAndre Swift, this offensive line. And they had countless opportunities, time and time and time and time again down the stretch, to end this game, to win it, to pretty much win the NFC East, to pick up their 11th win of the year, with the Giants, Cardinals, and Giants coming up to round out the 2023 campaign. And they couldn't even get a field goal. They couldn't even sustain drives. So while Drew Lock did march the Seahawks down 92 yards, and the ghost of J.J. Arcega-Whiteside once again comes back to haunt Philadelphia, because DK Metcalf on that final drive cooked James Bradberry over and over again, as Bradberry continues to show everybody that he is an absolutely cooked product. This loss, in my opinion, is on the offense. Credit to Jalen Hurts for gutting through the sickness. 2 interceptions in this second half. And if you can't find a way to just finish the game against a bad Seahawks team that came in having lost 4 games in a row, this is on this offense. Jason Kelce, you have an opportunity to go up 14-0, and you move the football on a play that the NFL has been telling teams not to do. You're a veteran. You're a future Hall of Famer. You're the best center in the league. You move the football, and that kept the Eagles away from an opportunity to go up 14-0. Instead, they go up 10-0, kind of changed the momentum of the football game a little bit, and it allowed the Seahawks to come back. And let me ask you this question. Like, if the playoffs were next week for this Eagles team, are you confident that Philadelphia would be able to win a first-round matchup as still the 2 seed in the NFC? You're not really confident in this football team right now with what they're doing offensively, because they can't consistently score, they can't consistently move the ball, or what they're doing on the defensive side of the football. They certainly missed Darius Slay tonight. James Bradberry has just gotten so washed overnight. And it's a shame, because some of the young players on this Eagles defense came to play. Jalen Carter with the critical sack. Sidney Brown at moments played well. Keely Ringo, I thought, held up well on the outside. Again, DK Metcalf did nothing up until the final drive of the game, when the Eagles could not stop him. And then Jackson Smith-Njigba catches that game-winning touchdown, beating James Bradberry. No safety help, I understand. Bradberry's got to be better. Now make sure you subscribe to us here on Philadelphia Eagles Now for year-round and daily content of the Birds. Win or lose, we're going to continue to cover this team. Eagles offensive numbers, these numbers are gross. And you think about what a team like the Niners did against the Seahawks team. They wiped the field with Seattle 2 times in 3 weeks. The Eagles put together an offensive performance of 321 yards. They ran it well, 38 carries, 178 yards. For those of you who are asking to run the damn football, the Eagles were able to do that, and I like the balanced approach. But once again, one of my keys to the game going into this, you got to take care of the football. Eagles did it for one half. They didn't do it in the second half. 2 Jalen Hurts interceptions. Those 2 turnovers ended up being a big difference in this football game. And you look at Seattle, this is why I'm not blaming Matt Patricia. I'm not blaming this Eagles defense. The Eagles defense held Seattle to under 300 yards of total offense. Drew Lock threw for 197 yards. A bulk of those came on the 92-yard game-winning drive. Seattle ran 24 times, 101 yards. The Eagles' tackling was just abysmal. But what ends up being a difference? 0 turnovers for Seattle. It's just so frustrating. Philadelphia in a gotta-have-it game, must-win game. You win this, everybody's fears, everybody's concerns, they dissipate. They go out of the window. And you get outscored 17-7 in the second half to the Seattle Seahawks, who own this organization. The Eagles have not beaten the Seahawks since 2008. And now, this is a long trip back home, sour taste in your mouths. The bad vibes for this football team continue. And when you think about it, is this the worst loss in the Nick Sirianni, Jalen Hurts regime? It might be. Our post-game show sponsored by Game Time. If you're looking for last-minute tickets, download the Game Time app. If you want to go to the Eagles-Giants game on Christmas Day, you can. But do you want to lend your eyes to watch this team right now? Win or lose, you always bleed that green. I understand. So if you're looking to go to the game, best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Download the Game Time app. And you can use this app to go to an Eagles game, a different sporting event, but also they have tickets to go to comedy shows, concerts, theater events. And the best deal about it, the deal that we have for you, $20 off using the code EaglesChat. Still tickets available for that Eagles-Giants game. Prices low for the importance of it. Under $160 to get in. You can see where you'll be sitting and the price points for these seats as well. When you download the Game Time app, $20 off using the code EaglesChat. Jalen Hurts' final numbers here tonight, 17 of 31, 143 yards, no touchdowns, 2 picks, a passer rating of 40.1, 13 rushes for 82 yards and 2 touchdowns. And Nick Sirianni kind of fought back on Philadelphia not running a lot of pre-snap motion because the Eagles are 32nd in pre-snap motion. I have an issue with that, and I talked about that last week because this Eagles offense right now is stale, it's lethargic, it's predictable, it is just not creative. It seems like anytime the Eagles need to move the football, it's a slant to A.J. Brown, it's some type of crosser to Devontae Smith. They're not getting Dallas Goedert involved as much. They tried to play Quez Watkins, who just continues to only pose a speed threat and do nothing else well. I understand he got his jersey pulled. He can't get bullied on that route, and he can't get redirected. He didn't even make a play for the football. And I'm interested to see how Philadelphia is going to try to respond. Eagles have now lost 3 straight games under Nick Sirianni and Jalen Hurts for the first time since their first month together 3 seasons ago. And that was in the first year of a rebuild. This is a year in which you're coming off the Super Bowl. This is a year in which you have Super Bowl aspirations and expectations. And now you go into the final 3 games, you are limping badly. There are no answers coming on the defensive side of the football because the personnel is the personnel. And the offense is supposed to carry this team. Yet they've been in a funk for a long time. They start games slow. They started faster today, and then they didn't do anything the rest of the game. It just leaves you speechless and leaves you just disgusted, man. Now, you look at the NFC playoff picture. The Cowboys, because they own the head-to-head tiebreaker with the Eagles, now move from the 5th seed to the 2 seed. Philadelphia basically had an opportunity here tonight with the win to pick up an 11th win with Giants, Cardinals, Giants coming up to pretty much win this division. You host a home game. You get that 2 seed. You like your chances in the wild card round. You still have an opportunity at the number 1 seed. But you're just messing around here. And now, you lose this game, you drop to the 5th seed. And you'd have to go on the road to take on a Buccaneers team that's playing damn good football right now. And Baker Mayfield's been slinging it. How much confidence do you have that the Eagles are going to go on the road in the first round of the playoffs if that ends up being the situation? To get a win with how they're playing right now. There's an opportunity to right their wrongs. There's an opportunity to get back on track for sure, to recapture some of that offensive momentum. But everything just seems so hard for this football team right now. Now, if the Eagles win out, they win the NFC East because they do own the better record in the NFC. So the scheduling kind of works out in their favor. The Cowboys still have Dolphins, Lions, and Commanders. But it's just not good right now. The Eagles now -6 in turnover differential. That's tied for 27th in the NFL. Jalen Hurts is up to 17 turnovers, tied for the most in the NFL. They ranked 3rd in turnover differential last year. The Eagles had this win probability throughout the entire game that was at more than like 80, 90% for much of the game. It fluctuated, and they found a way to somehow lose. Inexcusable. This team is too good to be playing this poorly, and the Philadelphia Eagles look like frauds. Paul, $10 super chat. We don't deserve to go to the playoffs with a conservative offense. Defense was better. Bradbury needs to stay in the slot. Rick's Ringo stay on the outside. Bradbury's too slow to play outside now. He just is. I like what I saw from Ringo tonight. I thought Rick's was pretty solid. It's just a pathetic loss, man. It's a pathetic loss, and it's disgusting. Andrew Nathan, $5 super chat. Thank you for that, Paul. Horrible play design on that last play. No one got open, had to throw that ball. Shaking my head. It's time for Brian Johnson to go. Again, we go away from the run. Well, I mean, on that final drive, you have to throw it because they took over with, 26 seconds left and 3 timeouts. You can't run it there. The Eagles ran it a ton, as we talked about today. As a team, they ran it 38 times. But if you want to come at Brian Johnson for the play design, that is on Nick Sirianni. This is his offense. He's the one who decides to not run a lot of pre-snap motion. He's the one who comes up with these play designs. And this offense, it looks like right now teams have caught up to what they want to do. Romeo, $5 super chat. Guess we'll be drafting corners and linebackers. They're going to need to. Linebacking play is suspect. Defensive line is solid, although they don't get to the quarterback consistently enough. And they struggle to hold up on the outside. I feel like there's just so much to talk about Turnovers are just a massive concern. And it's a coaching point. It's an execution point. It's just a sloppy football team right now. Everything feels hard. Everything feels broken. The players and the coaches, they just have to be a lot better. Emmanuel Henderson with the $20 super chat. I don't know what to think. We beat ourselves again. Poor tackling, bad play calling. Who do you blame? Everyone. Yeah, I don't blame Matt Patricia. The defense was pretty good. From what we've seen from this Eagles defense, the Eagles' defensive performance tonight as compared to weeks prior was so much better. So much better. And I think that comes down to better play calling. They got off the field on third downs. They came up with the red zone stop when previously teams were 10 for their last 10 at scoring touchdowns in the red zone. So we saw some strides, but the personnel is the personnel. James Bradbury being washed is James Bradbury being washed. So the Eagles lose 20-17, a disgusting choke job of a loss for Philadelphia tonight in the Pacific Northwest. Make sure you subscribe. We'll be back tomorrow, of course, with another Eagles show live on Wednesday. Let me know what you think in the chat. This is just brutal right now. Emmanuel with another $10 super chat. He said Quez should be on the practice squad. Doesn't have the heart to be an NFL wide receiver. Could have created a pass interference. Like, if he falls there, does he sell it a little bit better? That was my issue. He did not even fight for the football. Andrew Nathan with the 5. I'm done with this defense. No one is going to save them. Play the younger players. I don't care how much money they make. We need to draft an all-new defense. I don't hate the defensive line. Linebacking core sucks. Corners suck. Play the young guys. At least they have more effort. Nolan Smith had made some plays tonight. That was good to see. Raging Bull, $5. We just lost to Tyler Jones. Yeah, we did. Gamer mode, $2. If both the Cowboys and Eagles win out, who takes first? So I was reading that the Eagles still, if they win out, win the division. And now Pete Carroll's doing a post-game press conference with a backwards hat on. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. Paul with the 5. We need a whole new playbook on the offensive side. Can't put all that weight on Hurts. Yeah, and that was a conversation throughout this past week. It's like, are the Eagles putting Jalen Hurts in a position to succeed? Again, make his job easier. More pre-snap motion, more creativity. The Eagles' star players are not winning right now. And this offense is predicated on them winning, and they're not. And the offense is stale. The offense is stagnant. Eagles have not beaten the Seahawks since 2008. It's insane. It's 15 years. Man. On the bright side, a good live stream. $1,300 in super chats. Our Venmo 50-50 raffle. We're going to give away $45 to the winner. Tony Mesa, $5 super chat. Hope my ex is crying for a great loss today. Cry, Eagles, cry. Davis, $5. Is Pete chewing 11 pieces of gum? Probably. Him in a backwards hat is just a sight, man. Drew Lock dropping dimes. And I don't know what Sidney Brown was doing on that last play, dude. He came up. As a safety, you're coming up when you have to play prevent? 92-yard scoring drive was the longest of the Seahawks season. Thank you, Bowtie Chaplin. Thank you, D1 Manny. Thank you, all of you. This is a brutal game to watch tonight, man. You watch the 49ers right now and you watch the Eagles, it's a different sport. Words of wisdom, $2. I told you the Eagles were frauds, bro. Right now, they are complete frauds. Right now, they are complete frauds. All right. Let's raffle off our Man Cave sign. Let's see who won that. Who's going to get the Man Cave sign? Let's see. Let's spin that wheel. Oh my gosh, is Savage Squish going to win again? Savage Squish wins again. Nick Sirianni is going to ask about Patricia. He said he made the decision in the middle of the week. He's talking about the Eagles being 0 of 3 in 2-minute offense. Yeah, Sirianni even said we were bad situationally, made some uncharacteristic mistakes in critical spots. He said, you got to look at me for that. Jamil, $10. Offense needs to make plays that get the wide receivers Offense needs to make plays that get the wide receiver separation. D showed up till that last stretch. Yeah, but they should have never been put in that position. Like, the Eagles' offense just has to be better. It's crazy. Like, they couldn't do anything. And the Eagles' defense, they did their part. Eagles' offense, you expect them to salt the game away, to win the game, to extend the lead. They never could do it. Previous 32 games prior to this 3-game losing streak, Hurts 29-3. Offense was averaging 28 points per game. Last 3, 0-3, 16 points per game. But yeah, I agree. The Eagles have to somehow find a way to get the Eagles wide receivers better separation. I mean, you look at the creativity of a Kyle Shanahan, and right now, what the Eagles have with Nick Sirianni. Kyle Shanahan has wide receivers running free all the time. And the Eagles are always in these close one-on-one battles with DBs. Again, nothing is easy right now for this team. Don Ackerley, Chase, be thankful you don't have to cover the Panthers or Commanders. That would blow. Watchler, $2 super chat. Defense can't stop a parked car. God damn it. Again, they played a lot better today than previous weeks. This loss is on the offense. Paul, another 5. It's one thing to own up to the mistakes, but to make a change is a whole other thing. Shake my head. I think they would have been even worse with Sean Desai tonight. So that's at least the positive, is that with Matt Patricia as defensive coordinator, they were better. They were better on third downs. They were better in the red zone. Last drive, though, 92 yards to Drew Lock. Paul, another 5. It's one thing to own up to the mistakes, but to make a change. Oh, that's the one that he already said. Words of wisdom with the 5. Pete with that backwards hat going Justin Bieber on y'all. Chase, you got beat by Justin Bieber, bro. Burntberry. Your secondary is garbage. Yeah, sucks. Secondary's trash. Bradbury is Burntberry right now. All right. Now, let's do our Venmo 50-50 raffle. So everybody gets 2 submissions there, Chip, and then Lori's last one gets her 4. Tony Mesa, yes, the Niners can lock up the number 1 seed next week, but they need the Eagles to lose to the Giants. Robert Fowler, thank you for that compliment, man. I do appreciate that. We try to make it fun here on the show. I hate how Hurts is just missing guys, too. He's not even looking at him. Not even looking at him. Gainwell was open on a check down. People are talking about that on Twitter. Hurts is looking downfield to try to take a shot. But if he dumps it off for Gainwell, might be able to get into field goal range. All right, so the winner coming away with, let's see, 50-50 pot is. Winner walking away with 45 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. D1 Manny, I said your name. All right, let's do our Santa race. Who's walking away with $45 as part of our 50-50 raffle? If you're sad about that Eagles loss, maybe some running Santas will cheer you up. All right, Chip, let's run it. Northside said, my money is on Santa. Lori Pappas out to the early lead. The Prancing Santas. A lot of Lori's in there. Jeremy Beadling. Also making a little bit of a run. 25 seconds left. A good race.
It's a close one. Gonna come down to the wire.
Aaron Grunsky currently leading the number 10 Santa.
10 seconds.
10 seconds left. It's close. Who's gonna get it?
Lori at the
Lori!
top.
She wins again. She has won multiple times. She's the 50-50 queen. All right, Lori. We'll send you 45 right now. Lori Pappas. Lori probably loves these races. She's won so many times. There you go, Lori. Emmanuel Henderson, another 10. This loss also lands on Howie. You need veterans on both sides of the ball. We don't have that emotional speaker like Brian Dawkins, Malcolm Jenkins. I would say that Fletcher Cox and Brandon Graham are that. Continued by saying that the Eagles are playing too soft. They're playing too soft. And it's crazy because, you know, when they're winning all those one-score games and they have the epic comeback against Kansas City and against Buffalo, that requires mental toughness, right? But this team has not been mentally tough the last couple of weeks. They just haven't. Davis, salute to you. See you, man. B13, I should have had 4 Santas. Is that Benjamin? I looked at the timestamp, and yours was a little bit earlier than Lori, so I didn't know if that was the 4 Santas. I apologize, bro. We got you. How about we'll give you an extra submission next week, B13. How about that on Christmas? Andrew Nathan, $2. At this point, give play calling to Kevin Patullo. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. It's an interesting thought. We love Chase. Look at that username. Chase, notice me. I did it. We love you. I love you. Thank you so much for that. Much appreciated. Kevin Patullo is interesting, Andrew Nathan. Like, he could go to another team after this year to be an OC if the Eagles don't elevate him. I wonder if it's too late to make that switch. Tony Mesa, you going to take a personal day tomorrow? No. I'll be waking up. I'll be going for a run. I'll be coming to work. And I'll be ready to get after it. What is that profile picture we love, Chase? Let me see. Got to take a look here. Oh, nice. Hot grandma. That's good stuff. 1,400 in supers. Another good night here on Eagles Now for sure. Dennis Design's just not good enough. Exactly. Bird Gang Eagles, I do think the Eagles can bounce back. The Giants are atrocious. They're so bad. I did say hot grandma, yes. Black Mask, good to see you, brother. Seahawks are still in the race for sure, but they have the same record as the Rams, and the Rams swept them this year, so that hurts them. Millie 315, Gilf, exactly. That's a Gilf right there. B13, all good. See you at the Niners game. Have a blessed week. You as well. Much love. All right, we're about to sign off here on the show. Hope everybody has a great rest of their night. Not a good night for the Philadelphia Eagles. We love Chase. Predict the score for Ravens-Niners. Niners are like 4.5-point favorites. I think that game's going to be nuts. I think it's going to be lower scoring. Niners win 27-23. Romeo gets the Brian Dawkins autograph photo. He sent in a $410 super chat. And then Savage Squish gets the Man Cave sign. Millie 315, I won't sleep. Terrible. Yeah, I feel you. All right, a great job by producer Chip tonight. A great job by everybody out there. So frustrating. Awful performance. Yo, for show! $5 super chat. Just paid $1,000 for 2 tickets to watch this live. Had to hear shit talk from the lamest fan base in the NFL. Fire Brian Johnson. I'm sorry you had to do that. That's a lot of money for a loss and a lot of money for a bad performance like that. especially when the Eagles controlled it. They should have won. They had it in their grasp. They let it slip away and they choked. All right, y'all. We're out. Thanks for a fun party, a fun stream, a fun show. Catch you tomorrow right here on the program, and we'll see what the after effects of this loss are. For Chip, I'm Chase. Eagles lose. Heartbreaker. Disgusting. 20-17 to Seattle. We'll catch you next time. See ya.